Okay. I need to explain myself. But, alright, I'll just start from the beginning. Yesterday, I was playing offline in Vengeance, and I was spamming gap close on Nightblade on literally everyone that ran by. People just don't get off their mounts, so you could just spam gap close on them, and they just do nothing about it, and it's hilarious. So today is some free time after I complete some chores, and I start trying to make a build or just gap close spam in general, even for when Vengeance ends. So I'm goofing off, and I start reading in between the lines on one particular thing while looking for something else that I can do that's mildly cringe. I need to tell you this story because this just shows you how my brain works and how I end up with stuff like this. I haven't tested it. I want to discover it on stream together, see if it is as good as I think it is, but Math is important, okay? Math is important. What's up, Beefy? But I was playing with this Flying Blade, just goofing off, because this does have a gap close on it, and I was trying to look for as much damage as possible for just spamming gap close. And for that, we have the perfected bait to dual wields, okay? This thing is actually crazy. It hits harder than Specbo if they're below, like, 25%. So I was goofing off with that, right? But I wanted to see if the dual wield scribing ability, the knife, had a gap close attached to it. And then I started looking at it. I don't know if you see what I see. I don't know if you see what I see. But throw an enchanted dagger at enemy, which explodes after 0.5 seconds and hits all enemies near the initial target. Okay, it has a 0.5 second delay, which is weird, but you see that right there? It does 2 separate ticks of damage. It does the physical damage and then the damage around the target, okay? We're on Sorc, so we get extra physical damage power. There's a few things I want to try with it, but no, it doesn't have a gap close component, but this might be something actually kind of stupid. So I'm going for multi-target because this is just AoE. And you know how Sorc's class mastery works too, right? 8 meters around your target, you deal shock damage, so it's like a small proc, okay? So that is 3 damage ticks on one ability. I'll put Savagery on it, because I don't think we can do much else with it. But you need to understand it is a weapon skill, and weapon skills are very funny because they proc enchantments and other proc sets. I can make this hit stupid hard, okay? If we take a look at it, right, with the physical damage and all that, that's about 7k-ish damage on the spammable, plus the additional, we'll just round it up to 2k, so it's about 9k. If we compare it to Sorc's regular old spammable down here, the new one that I like to use, Soul Magic, Shocking Soul, we have about nearly 1k-ish more damage total, split up between a bunch of other damage sources. Plus, it's a dual wield skill, so we get access to dual wield passives that make its damage go up even more. Say, if they're immobilized, stunned, silenced, whatever, you get extra damage because it's a dual wield ability, right? Like, look at that! 20% extra damage to targets that are, look, weapon skill. Alright, you know what else Sorc also has? Overload. The reason I didn't like this knife first when I tested it when it came out is because why do I need to have range on dual wield? Like, why? Why do I need range on dual wield? What if we just stopped caring about that and decided to be a ranged dual wield user and stack a bunch of cringe into this one weapon skill because of how hard you can get it to hit since it's a weapon skill? Weapon skills, like I said, they can proc enchants, and they can also proc specific proc sets. I don't know if you see where I'm going with this, but I want to test it live before I actually find anything. Doing the multi-target with the shield on the knife, too. It has a shield? It doesn't have a shield, but, let me just see. It has a delay on it. Why does it have a delay on it? Can I get rid of the delay? Oh, it returns to you. Okay, so that does the additional damage afterwards. I don't know if the return is instant. They both do damage, though. We'd have to test and figure out which one is better. But this is, you know, AoE after 0.5 seconds. This is on the return. Because what this skill is supposed to do, right? You throw it, and let's just go grab another dummy from... I don't know, this guy. So if we throw it at, let's tab target him. If we throw it at him, it's gonna hit both of them and then return. Right, so it's gonna hit both of them. If we do multi-target, what is the AoE on the multi-target? What's the size of that? I'll do savagery because I don't want to have to slot camo hunter and get extra space. Okay. We can see the AoE there. That's about... That looks like 6 meters. Not quite 8. Could be 8. Test real quick. Does it just tell us? It's 15 meters. That's how close we have to be. I'd assume it's 8 meters. One way to really test this. Find out the exact range. Sick. So this is 8 meters right here. Right where we're standing. Alright, let's give it a shot. It might be 8 meters. I hope it is. It's 8 meters. I know that was tarnished, but, actually, no, it's not 8 meters. Because if tarnished hit, but the AoE didn't. Okay, it's not 8 meters. It's probably like 6 meters. Okay. Love the outfit. Thank you, Seraph. This is coming out in the Jubilee Festival. It's called Wormcolt Hunter. It goes super hard. It looks super cool. I'm getting it, bro. Oh, yeah, and also, as we say that, my Western song comes on. OP. The tooltip is over 31k damage. Dude, I haven't even started building yet. This is just the concept, me cycling skills out and just goofing off. I'm going to build into it. I want to see what it can do. It does it. Let's look again. The shock damage on it is 8 meters, so if we throw it at this guy, you'll see the initial hit is shock right there, and it'll hit. Tarnished is also 8 meters. You saw it proc after the delay there with the Sundered status effect. It's not quite as big. I think if that's the case, and it's kind of like that, we'll just not do multi-target. I don't really think it's worth it. We will do physical damage, though, because of the scaling. On Sorc, your physical attacks hit way harder. To the bottom of the scripts real quick. I'm planning on putting charged on it, by the way, so. You mean these? Oh. You're not wrong, Beefy. Hold on. They have to be stunned. Silence. Not off balance. Dark. Get Berserk from Dark Deal. Fatality will probably have the buff for that. Addition. Force we'll get with Dark Deal as well. Don't really need Lifesteal. Maim is mid. Off balance. I gotta do Savagery, bro. Don't get that by default. Turn evil. Where's the outfit come from? What's it called? It's coming out in the Jubilee event, which is right after the Jesters Festival. The stun? What about the stun? This is a cool looking kitten, not gonna lie. Look at him. Yeah, it goes hard. I love this style, dude. Okay, but I'm gonna start building into it. So this is what I was goofing off with earlier. I'll just show you what we kind of came up with, at least, from testing what I was doing earlier. I'll go over to the house and show you. It has savagery on it. It does. Okay. Let me get the House. I still think it's so funny to just spam gap close and kill people with it. It was very fun in Cyrodiil, so that's what I was trying to make earlier. But it's kind of turned into something else completely. Stun of turn evil OP. The thing is, I'm gonna be at range with this. I'm gonna be ranged and dual wield. I have overload to augment my light attacks to hit from a distance. I do have to be within 15 meters, so there will be some close range stuff. But I'll just show you what I've made so far before we start testing. Okay, so I have the Maelstrom's Perfected Battle Axe here, because whenever I gap close, I get extra weapon and spell damage for synths and stuff. And then I did Pariah because I want to stay alive. And then I had Tarnished. I'm testing between Rush and Tarnished. Tarnished is always more cringe, especially because of all the crit chance, but this was the original build that led to this. Oh, hold on. This. Just spam this and be good at the game. When frag is ready, just spam it some more. Because this is always a critical strike, right? Crit rush. Always a critical strike. Alright. Look at Wayfarer's Mastery. Have to go back to the house. Just start clean. Give ourselves a nice blank template to work off of. Get the Ruffian passive no matter what the health is. No shot. Wait, hold on. The problem is I need the class mastery. I need the class mastery for what I'm trying to do. The class mastery on Sorc is ridiculous if you're dealing damage. So even if it was like a slaughter, 15%. Yeah, when we have individual damage ticks like that and it's not one big number, 15% isn't going to be as valuable because it's split up. It's going to be 15% of smaller numbers, not 15% of like a big number. For example, like Dizzy Swing, which is 3k. 15% of 3,000 is way more than 15% of 1,000 and 1,500. Like, not really worth it there. But we do have Streak and other ways to stun, so we can still get access to that passive. But to start, we're just gonna go right into my first and only thought, because I listen, it's one of those things you just kind of know. Alright, where is it? I'm getting excited. I need to calm down. Alright, first heavy overland sets. Where you at? Alright, I've been on this character a bit. First one, Way of Fire. Whenever you deal oh wait. Oh frick, I can't use Way of Fire. It's whenever you deal damage. I mean, we can still proc it with Overload. It's true. I do want to try with that. If not, I do have an alternative. It just kind of changes a few things. And skills are very funny. Curious. Story. Weapon. Dagger. Axe. Axe. These don't look like axes, bro. 3. That. Rush of Agony. I tried Rush with the gap close spam. It would be better, especially on a skill expression, using it with your blink. Well, time I thought you were on Nightblade. No, Sorc. Rush with the charge back bar, negate, swap front bar, streak, and then spin to win. Alright, listen. I tried Rush. Alright, listen, with the gap close spam, it's alright. It's alright. Harness gives me crit chance, though. I don't have a lot of crit chance. If I don't have crit chance, I don't hit very hard, because I don't have crit damage. Okay, so on the back, I think we're going to start with the Maelstrom's Perfected. Should be a sword, but whatever. I don't have sword on live. So that way we can get extra damage. Screw it. We'll be in melee range anyways, so Way of Fire will work. We'll try it first. There you go. That's that. Be so cringe. I already know what the next set is I'm gonna run. This set's gonna make Ninja really mad. small delay on the damage is kind of brawl. We haven't even finished maxing things out, and it's not bad. That's actually phenomenal. Our crit chance is going to be pretty low, though. Wait, it's 21% before savagery. Okay, where did that crit chance come from? You know what? I'm not going to quit. I think it's because they changed this. Whatever. Alright, so next... This is the fun part. Hold on. Here we go again. Grab both. Hey, I know another great set called Poisonous Serpent. Quiet. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀, maybe? This. No, this. I mean... It's... We'll try it. I'm thinking through it again, and it's like, okay, it has the potential to work. It's Ninja's favorite set. Hold on. Just get Ninja's favorite set real quick. Armor. I don't think we're gonna have room for a monster set, unfortunately. Okay, whatever. Extra enchant power on these. We'll go fix those enchants up. Do shock. Actually, we'll do disease and we'll do poison. Extra cringe. Red Mountain. I want everything to be all in one ability. I want to overload as much as I can out of this ability. Like, I want to pack it with as much damage as possible. Just poison. Arm pain. Poison. There you go. Yeah, see, the problem with that is the numbers aren't quite as big as I'd like. Okay, that's kind of potent, since this already ignores Battle Spirit, because it's still bugged. That's going to be obnoxious. And I wonder if it applies both. It applies both enchantments. It uses both enchantments. Okay. That's progress. It does. It uses both enchantments. Alright. That's funny. Do Malakath. That would be extra funny. There's so much happening off of one ability, it's ridiculous. Just by itself, look at what this thing is doing. Without the light attack. Look at everything that is being applied to our target with a single skill. Look at this. Wait, that's the wrong one. Just take away the overload. It didn't proc any status effects, but look at it. Oh, this is cursed. Not proccing the enchants. Perky bot. Cinders of Anthelmere? Right, I forget we have Way of Fire that's not activating, but that's still 10k off our spammable so far. This could work. I'm a ballerina. Let's go. Fix up the traits and see what it does. I do have a few other alternatives I want to try. This could be an insanely funny skill if we do it right. We have to build it properly though. So we get a bunch of armor from that as well. So I'm thinking combine that with Mark and I think we'll be okay for survivability. Let's see. Hurricane. We'll do gap close. Extra damage. Rush. That could combine well with our AoE spam. I do surge there. I'm thinking I want 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. I want 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Survivability with this is insane. I feel like I need it. I'm gonna do two-handed probably. Let's see. Art deal min vigor. Back bar undo. Oh, and then front bar. Up. It's all just gonna be in one ability. I don't need anything else. We'll probably. Okay, actually, I can squeeze this in on top of the overload, which is dumb. And we're already getting savagery off of that, so I don't need Camo Hunter. That means that spot's open. Might do Ball of Lightning. Projectile spam has been pretty bad. Increases the healing. What's up, guys? Yep. Yo, what's up, Lumbee? What's up, Streak? Okay, let's run it. Wait, I'm already at 30k. I don't even have attributes put in. Or Mundus. Okay. See what our armor looks like. Default 22k. It definitely could be higher. Alright. Okay, I should probably throw in an extra piece of heavy. 2. 2, 3 heavy. Actually, let's see what that does to our crit damage. 42%. Chance. I'm already gonna get the 8% from this as well. I'm kind of leaning towards it might need to be charged for the extra procs of status effects. After goofing off with it a bit. Charged would be insane, meaning we would have to forego Torag's, as funny as it is. We do have other alternatives. Let's see. I want to see what the damage difference is on this by itself. With the oh, I'm out of stamping. Oh wow, yeah, no, that's kind of big. Serpent, where are you? In traits. Yeah, I'm testing the concept right now before we commit. It's good to build baselines as you go throughout a build so you can know where to make improvements, because if you say you, like right now, if I just went and straight build it all the way through the way I think it's gonna be, right? I wouldn't know where to go back to if something happens in the build I don't want, because I never worked my way through that process. I'd have to take apart the whole build and do it again. So we take it a step at a time and we figure out where things need to go. That makes sense. You don't just dive right into it if you really want to figure things out. Okay. Wait, I need ultimate. Hold on. This is going to revolve heavily around overload. I'm also thinking maybe Stampede is not a good idea. Crit Rush could be very funny because the amount of damage you can get off it is kind of stupid. Didn't activate my damage buff. You want to go off? Come on. Just 40,000 damage, goofing. Makes perfect sense. Yes. Eat your food one bite at a time. Unless you're a dog, then you just swallow it whole. Hopefully we'll have enough stamina to keep testing. Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh my gosh. Look how many damage numbers there are. I know we can make it more cringe. All critical cats here, yes. That might be the other thing I do. Don't know if it'd actually be good, but we could replace 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 for Acuity just cuz. There's so many small damage numbers. We might want to try Draugrkin as well. Draugrkin could work, because look at how many damage numbers we're getting off of that. It's a lot. And I don't need to stack my health anymore, so I can just go into stamina. I could build for magic as well. We are on Sorc, but that means I'd have to run a staff on the back. So many small little ticks of damage. We'll try Draugrkin. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on what I think needs to be fit. So far it's decent, but I want to see its power now. We're gonna do Markin, because the extra armor and damage will pair nicely with what we've got going on. Crabhoff 2? Eventually. That was kind of the first, like, if you were there for that, the first crab build was spamming gap close. Didn't work. I think it was a skill issue though, to be fair. I could have made it work, I'm just bad at the game. And instead of infused, I want... There we go. Draugrkin and the crafted... Draugrkin, I can't think of the name. The one that increases... Oh, you mean, Dragon's Appetite. Honestly, yeah, we could, because we could scribe it to do bleed instead. And, oh my goodness. If it adds another flat value... Oh, goodness. Hold on. If it's just flat damage... Might be onto something, beef. What is it? That one set that Ninja always likes. Increases your damage done to bleeding enemies. Interesting. Yeah, it could. We would definitely have to use charge, though, in order to keep that bleed up on him. So we can get 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚 to go off. Yeah, that could... Oh, the stamina recovery is insane, too. Pretty good. What does Draugrkin give us? How many gives me good crit chance? Because I could run that on the front. Okay. Doesn't give me any crit chance. Is light. So kind of does. No vamp spam applies bleed. No, we can scribe it for bleed damage and then put charged on it, and then that should be plenty, I think. Infused. Okay. Need to change this to weapon and spell damage. That's the other thing. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we could... Stampede would probably actually be better because Stampede can proc your back bar glyph. Stampede can proc your back bar glyph while it's just there chilling, so we'll actually have a lot of uptime on that. If we just go to our front, we just watch for the enchant to proc again. For it to deal damage. Yeah, it just reapplies itself. So that's extra weapon and spell damage. It's 500 extra weapon and spell damage. Hold on. What does that set our max weapon and spell damage to? I mean, yeah, people are stupid and they'll run through it, so. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that. That's 6K. No, Maelstrom two-handed, bro. Oh, I didn't apply my damage buffs. Frick. Bot. Okay, that's still crazy damage. I'm trying to mix in the survivability with it too, because I know 𝙁𝙧 is really good for survivability, but we could throw on a bit more armor if absolutely necessary. Still really low, but we're in all medium and we're missing a piece. So this actually gives us the opportunity to pick a one piece. Obviously, I'm going to go for extra damage, because I think if we do, we can hit 6k. Which is a beautiful number of damage. I'll do a heavy, just to bring in a bit more armor. Weapon and spell damage heavy. This will probably actually be... That was 2,000 armor we were missing. The headpiece. 27,000. Okay. I still want a little bit more. This is a little bit more. This is PTS? Or are you just that rich? This is a PTS. I'm not gonna go on the live server and waste a bunch of money. Testing. Testing is expensive. But we have infinite resources to do it. Just out of curiosity. Oh, bro, 5 short. We don't even have CP in yet either. Keep that in mind. I don't test with CP. Oh. Plus the 8%. The 8% is not showing on the stats or the tooltips. Oh, it's 10% because our damage is so high. No! No, that's vile! Oh, goodness, that's major berserk. Oh, okay, this is going somewhere. Yeah, so basically what the Maelstrom two-handed does, when you gap close, you get a flat % damage bonus to all your direct damage attacks, depending on your weapon and spell damage, for 18 seconds. So when we're on our front bar, this still keeps up with us, so it'll convert from 8% to 10% with our extra weapon and spell damage. And that applies to everything we do. So that's minor berserk. I mean, major berserk we don't have. We have minor berserk. We'll have major. I need to find if I can get, like, it's very unlikely I can find a source of major berserk, but that's still dumb. Could have 2 back bar glyphs proccing on the front bar with Black Rose dual wield. No, beefy, 10% extra damage, dude. 10% extra damage on all my direct damage attacks. What do you mean? Bruh. Cringe. It would be even more cringe if we could get more status effects on it. I want charge so bad. I'm tempted to alleviate 𝙁𝙧 and try Draugrkin. That's insane damage, especially without champion points, because we don't have any champion points, and we're hitting upwards of 42,000 damage. With champion points, that's easily like 52,000 on a rotation. I'm gonna do it without overload. I want to see what those numbers look like. Okay, so it is a pretty big part of our damage. Okay. Can't cast my skills. It won't let me bash cancel it. I need to work on some stam recovery somewhere. I have a lot of medium on, but it doesn't feel like it's quite enough. Oh my goodness, look at it. $37,000? No way! Without overload? Goodness. Essence Thief? No fire? No, we have Way of Fire on because we're light attacking all the time. So we can fit in even more cringe in a small period, like a small window. That's the goal here. It's chunking, dude. It's chunking. That's 40k by itself. Goodness gracious. So it is working like I thought. Hold on, we gotta fine tune the numbers a bit. Let me see what else I can put in here. Marking is too good. Let me double over the passive, see if I can find any other synergies. Alright, give me a sec. I can fix the recovery. I know how to fix the recovery problem. Yeah, no CP yet either, and 40k damage without overload. Oh, wrong house. Okay. What about the 𝙁𝙧𝙚 version that boosts light attacks with physical damage, stamina, and return? What do you mean? ESI. Archdruid heavy and get 10% 10 plus damage. What do you mean? I don't have space. Like the heal from all subs too much. So we have Savagery and Prophecy right now. This will fix our sustained problems if we throw this on. And we get our damage from here, there. Satan Seducer. That could lead to a lot more damage. You're right. I want the weapon and spell damage to be high though, because that means our healing is so much better. Sorc has a lot of modifiers to build into it, so it will work. Let me double check. So it converts that second part into bleed. So the initial hit does do physical damage. The second part will bleed though. If we can... No, we wouldn't be able to get charged. Okay. We're getting there. Crushing damage. The only other thing I could think, like, there's a bunch of ways I could think of building this to make it as cringe as possible. The other version is we don't have to use stamina. We could go magic and put Hardened Ward on and be good at the game. Like, we're not limited. The point is, though, the dual wield spammable is kind of stupid. Insanely stupid. I never really looked in between the lines before on it. Never really reading it like that, but I gave it a second chance just goofing off, and I am not that disappointed. I do think Draugrkin could be very funny, but there's just so many damage numbers. Oh, wrong button. So many little ticks of damage. I would be very curious, because if we run Draugrkin, we can actually change. We can change how the build works a bit. I want to see the... I think with infused weapons and Torag's Pact, it's every other attack you proc your enchant. Yeah, it's every other attack the enchant goes off. So it might drop Way of Fire, keep Torag's, get the extra damage on everything, because those enchants are still humongous. Like, check this out. Look. Poisoned Weapon and Befouled Weapon are right up there alongside our other spammables because they go off so often. And if they're still bugged, they're not mitigated by Battle Spirit because, I don't know, enchants just aren't mitigated by Battle Spirit. Be good. Stage 4 with Draugrkin Break. No, we gotta build into the spammable. Okay, so we'll try Draugrkin. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. The other one's a shot. Draugrkin is light, so that means a bit more heavy. I think 𝙁𝙧𝙚 is highly underrated as a set. It's... You know what you're doing. If we wanted more survivability, I could forego the one piece and put on Gallant Chain. That could help too. The Draugrkin's grip. Alright, so Sash, Jewelry, Weapons. Let's get it. I have all the Draugrkin on the live server, so I'm not worried about not having this. The stupid thing is that the whatever it's called procs both enchants on dual wield. Why does it procs both of them? Listen. Okay, so Draugrkin. In max magic, magic recovery, no crit chance, pain, set, suffer, agony. Okay, we should still be fine though. Damage. 32, 42. Honestly, I might end up going with daggers. I feel like the crit chance would be so much more valuable. Come on. Yeah, we could get it up to about like 45, 46% with critical daggers or daggers. Like, what am I? It's only 12% damage. Like, my luck is so bad, it really doesn't matter. Or swords. Be extra funny. I don't care about pin. I don't care about pin at all. I'm just stacking percent modifiers as high as they'll go. What do swords look like? What kind of silly numbers can we get with swords? Why is it lower? Oh. Well, that one line of weapon and spell damage on wave 5 really does carry, don't it? Yo, what's the hat in the chest style? It's called Wormcoat Hunter. It's not out yet, but it's coming out in the Jubilee event. It goes really hard. It's got like a cowboy vibe to it. It's really cool. So this will also add a flat damage to our enchants as well. So our enchants will go even harder. And how consistently they're proccing alongside Draugrkin just... So, let's see the crit chance real quick. Only 37? Really? Might as well use axes at that point. 43. Only like 3%. Not even. Okay, no, I'm going back to axes. Axes are just better. I don't know why I thought I could make them work otherwise. Can you double proc Oblivion? Technically. But the thing is, Oblivion is not going to scale up in damage with anything. You can't attach Draugrkin to it, and you also can't make Infused work with it. Get it to go off more often. It doesn't work. I mean, it does go off more often and consistently, but the thing is, right, not gonna get the extra damage, so it's that good. We could try it. I now that you say it, I'm pretty curious. The thing is about dual wield, though, the value comes from the fact that you can actually split the enchants and the damage types you're doing with your enchants. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I program. I'm a bot. Your shift was over 9 minutes ago. Did you order a imbue weapon skill morph? Place crystal weapon. No, because then I'd have to activate it to line it up with the combo, and then that just becomes too much management. Crystal weapon is better as well, because having it slotted is 1% extra damage from Sorc passives. So it wouldn't work. It just wouldn't be ideal, at least in this case. Oh, screw it. Same thing. Okay, now that we've actually fixed this, I do want to see what the weapon and spell damage would look like with the swords, just curiosity. Have higher weapon and spell damage. Oh, goodness. It's really not that much, is it? No, it's not. The 12% is going to be better in the long run, I think. You still remember... Oh, goodness. Still remember the main line story quest for Cadwell Silver? Yeah, it should give you a guide if you want to knock it out, where you can just... You have to just go through the zones and whatnot. Don't like that our health is a bit lower because we're not using Wave Fire. Does that give us a line of health? It does. That's kind of huge. We'll see what Draugrkin does for us. Might have to allocate some points a bit differently, though. Alright. Next test. How do I play this thing? Right, no overload. Oh, wow. No, you can see the damage difference. This is insane. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no, the damage difference is very noticeable. Let's see how hard our enchants are hitting. Just so much stuff is happening. Listen. Every tick is amplified by about 300 extra damage. Yo, stream time. What's up, Squishy? Double dot poisons any good these days? Yeah, they are. If you're not building an enchant build, though, they are very good. I use them quite often. I'm gonna throw Overload in there. Remember, again, no CP. You're already hitting 40,000 damage. Wish more stuff would crit. 44,000. Okay, we bumped it up a bit. Okay, this is kind of stupid. This is a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. I don't know if you understand how much damage it is. I'm just gonna... you know what? Here. Just this by itself. Oh. That is a really good spammable. Goodness. And it gets access to all the dual wield passives too, so the lower their health gets, the harder it hits. Look at it. No buffs, no nothing. No CP, nothing. Honestly, just for the memes, I think Frag. I don't like the management of Crystal Weapon one bit. It's too much. I just want to press one button and be good at the game. What's up, O Primo? Sweet, I've been using the double dot because I got tired of dual wield enchantments not proccing at the same time. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from the south. They call it North Carolina, but it's still very southern. Yeah, no, the fact that this procs both enchantments is very funny. It just opens up the door to a lot of stupid stuff. And the frag proc as well. The weaving with the frags feels a lot nicer. It's the extra burst I kind of want. Not bad. I wonder if there's a skill we can use to make everything even worse. Because I'm willing to use this as like a flex damage. There's a skill we can use to make everything far worse. Hold on. You probably already know what I'm about to do. What other set can you get multiplier besides Essence? Not a lot of sets offer multipliers. They offer upfront damage though, if you're looking for procs. Alright, there is one thing we can do to... Alright. I can literally just press one button now. I think. And we'll be good. Alright, let's test it. Oh, not blood for blood, you bought. What hat and mask are you wearing, my friend? I'm wearing the Worm Cult Hunter style. Y'all are listen, I'm glad everyone else is on the same page as me when you see this style. Like, this style is cool. Okay, that is cool, okay? That's like a cowboy style. Anyways, Draugrkin Way of Fire is really OP. I get crazy damage with it. I think it's because Draugrkin buffs Way of Fire. It kind of does well, depends on your weapon and spell damage, actually. But, let me do you one better montage. Enchants. Alright, Way of Fire does have like a 2-second cooldown, but look, 2,856, 2,718. They're about the same. The difference is I get to proc both of these at the exact same time. They get access to Draugrkin, and, you know, I don't have to do fire damage. Both of these can apply their instant direct damage procs as well. And it has a shorter cooldown than Way of Fire. It's every second, actually. Every other second. Way of Fire would be, I'd have to go through 3 rotations, basically, in order to proc Way of Fire. I only have to go through 2 with this. This is so much more damage. What's up to Sanity? Alright. Let's see. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm a freaking ballerina and I'm hitting way too hard. Hold on. Curiosity. Let me buff up, get some damage numbers. We have an insane amount of damage multipliers coming from a bunch of different places. And there's another flat 6% on top of that, on top of our 10%, on top of... You get the idea. And the spammable by itself is dumb. So infuses away. If you want to use Торag's, yes. Торag's is pretty good because it gives you the offense and tankiness that you want. It gives me 2 lines of armor and health. And then all that into my enchants for extra damage. Very underrated. I love this set. Listen, I think Торag's is the way with this because you just proc both enchants at the same time with just one ability. Like, look at how much is happening. If we proc the status effects too, bro, no CP either. We don't have CP in. I go full damage. Well, you can, because you have Hardened Ward. We could build for magic and get Hardened Ward, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, just more spam. There you go. Some of those. Some of these. Bro. Alright, I'm curious. Works quote-unquote really good spammable at the moment. Nope. It's more damage. Nope. Nope. Dual wield's more damage. Nope, it's more damage. Get good. More damage. It's more damage. Get good. And that spammable already by itself is insane. We just made it worse. We just We just took it a step further because of the extra... Look at all the numbers. Look. That's so much damage. One ability. That's so stupid. Alright, I'm putting CP on. Let's do this. A single target. Yep, it's all single target and AoE. I think it would work for both. Hold on, I'm actually curious. Okay, so we'll just do one throw and then we'll apply our champion points. A single target. Let's see if it makes a difference. Because there will be something that has to match. Our enchants will certainly be buffed by it. Well, if stuff would crit, I could get a better read on it. Hard to tell. I don't think it would be, but I know the initial hit from this is single target. The return hit, I think... Sure. I don't want to put it on if it's not going to benefit us, because there's something else we could put there that would be... Oh. Dragon's Appetite? Okay, we'll try that in a second. We just have to change a few things. Probably won't have as much damage, though. Torg's Pact is a lot. 100% direct damage will buff. If so, I want to use Biting Aura. That would be far better to use. Put that out. Slot it. It feels like it's slightly more damage. Okay, so nothing crit here. That's actually a good test. Baseline crit. So now we'll take it off. And put on Deadly. Sweet. Check the tooltip instead. That's smart. I'm just so excited I don't want to think. Activated damage buff. Hold on. I have to wait for this to go away. Out of the game. 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 Looks like it's AoE. Looks like it's all AoE. Apart from the enchants, looks like it's AoE. Yeah, it's AoE. Okay, so we're not going to use that then. Throwing knife is too expensive for a spammable, in my opinion. Not when you're on sword. You can easily fix that. I don't know, do I go full damage? I'm gonna go full damage. I'm a bot. More weapon and spell damage. Oh, that would be stupid. Yeah, that would be stupid. That's why we're gonna do it. Bot. Look at him. Ninja bot. Look at him. Resort gets a flat cost reduction to everything across the board, and we have quite a bit of stamina recovery on this build. It does kind of hurt our stam sustain a bit, but really not that bad when it's our only stam. at only offensive stamp, but it's not. This can easily be remedied. I don't need to be stage 4 either. Stage 4 is required. If we're going open world, it's required, but knock that down a bit. Run a cost reduce infused. Lose out on all the cringe weapon and spell damage. I mean, potentially we could. We might though. Yeah, you're right, because the banner will hurt our sustain a bit while active. It's already more damage just on the spammable itself. There's a CP. Bot activity. What's up, V-Crest? Yo, check this out. Check. You wanna see funny? You wanna see funny? There's a lot of places we could take this. We have a lot to experiment with, but I'm just trying to do what I'm gonna do with it. At least. You need to read in between the lines on throwing knife. It's kind of stupid. I just one ability. I only need the one. Just the one ability. Alright, let's hit him with the full combo. Okay, wrong button. Banner kind of twists things up a bit. Wrong button again. Oh, I gotta get used to this. What do you have scribed on it? It's got physical damage. And then it's got the class mastery on it, and then it's got savagery, so I don't need to put... Hang on, goodbye. The 8% melee damage increase is cracked in PvP. It would sure be nice in PvP too. It counts for the whole group like it's a debuff. You mean for the banner? Or the, this, with Stampede? 'Cause I gotta get used to managing that. You Stampede in first. Then Curse, and then Stampede. Swap. Activate banner, and then you just go to town. My game's tweaking a bit. Just froze there for half a second because it's PTS. I feel like we lost damage somewhere. I also don't think anything crit. Hold on. Okay, yeah, nothing crit. Stampede is so buggy. Yeah. But, we're building kind of around enchants and being extra funny about it. There we go. That's all the funny numbers we want. 52,000. That is horrendous. That is a horrendous amount of damage. No one should have to deal with that. Sorry, it was about dinner. Didn't you just use banner just then? Yeah, I'm trying to eliminate the need for cycling skills. I want to be as lazy as possible and spam one button because that's what meta builds do. They take the gameplay and they simplify it to min-max and all that. It'd be cringe. What's the idea? Just joined. Throwing knife. The scribing skill is very stupid. It does so many things at the same time in terms of damage, like... This is 15,000 damage just across a bunch of different things. Everything has a chance to crit. Compare it to uppercut, which is 10,000. This is 15,000, where this is 10,000. Like it hits harder than this from rage. Like, bro. And then we have the enchants on top of that as well. It's a backbar script. You mean with off-silds? Let's find out. It's a heal, reduces damage taken, and grants me recovery. Basically, we've made a spammable that hits harder than Wrecking Blow. And is incredibly cringe and annoying. Alright, we'll do some other tests with this stuff in a second, but I do want to try Dragon's Appetite, like Beefy said. That means we're going to have to forego Torag's, though, which is going to be pain. DLC crafted sets. What is it? Southern Elsewhere? Dragon Guard, nope. Northern. Not? What do you mean? Okay, hold on. I'm a bot. Where in the world does this set come from? Use Bane, gold. Not gold. Beach. Blackwood. Someone Google this. I'm being a bot. Where's Dragon's Appetite come from? Alright, I'm looking this up. Greymore? Where's some Greymore pain? So we need to do Western Skyrim. I just filled up my entire inventory looking for this thing. Dragon's Appetite. There we go. I just tuned in. Is this crab? No, this is not crab. This is playing with reading in between the lines on how one of the listen. Listen. The easiest way to say it. I don't think there is a spammable in the game that does more damage than this. I don't think there is. I think it is the hardest hitting spammable. Not even concealed weapon on Nightblade hits this hard. My inventory is full? Bruh. I love the PTSs. There. Oh, fine. In the bag. What's up, Barack Obama? Anthemirs and Vanderellens with Wretched Backbar could be nice. Imagine a burst. Followed by a knife and Dawnbreaker. I do something similar on Nightblade. Very similar. You should consider trying increased status effect chance instead of the class, maybe? No, the class is too good. It's so much extra damage. Yeah, we're just getting back-to-back crab musics. We'll have to change it to bleed, and then we'll have to charge the weapons. Why did my health get lower? Oh, right, because Torag's gives us a line of health. More gems. All divines. I don't want divines, I want well-fitted. It would make our recoveries very funny, but our survivability would be in pain. We would get run over and not be able to do anything about it. Enforced. Is Twerg's good again? With this specific set, skill? Oh goodness, you have no idea. Because it procs both enchants on dual wield at the same time, and that could lead to some very funny conclusions. AKA a lot of free damage that we should not have. Okay, so this is Dragon's Appetite. Whenever we deal any sort of bleed damage, or increase your damage done to bleeding enemies. So we have to get the hemorrhage status effect procced on him, meaning we have to change the traits of our weapons. Charged. Unfused. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be as much damage, though. We changed the script to bleed. We're going to lose damage there, too. Won't be as much. Deeper creeper vibes. I don't know what... I think I know what that is. You're not using torch, are you? No. Torch, like... Torch isn't good because it slows you. It might be good. It could do pretty stupid damage, probably, but I don't like being forced into walking speed to hit people. Let's see how often this wants to proc bleed. But if not, we could manually fix that problem, and I know how. Without banner, we wouldn't have to. We couldn't use banner. I could force Draugrkin to proc if it wants to be difficult. You force them into the bleed with the rending. Look at all the damage numbers. Why is this allowed? That's so much damage. That's so stupid. 86 people of them likes up real quick. Yo, KOG, check this out. Hold on. Make vengeance permanent and you'll never be able to do this again. What up? What's up? No, assassins, listen. You wanna see what happens when we do that? I don't think it means it guarantees the status effect. So rending slash is kind of stupid. Yeah, no, it doesn't guarantee that. It just makes it 100%, and when by default it's like maybe 15%, that just means it goes up to 30% chance. You'd be better off having something that can guarantee proc it. So instead of that, I'm just gonna go for as much damage as possible. We'll do damage around them for multi-target, why not? Right on top of them. Definitely not guaranteed, just free charge trait, yeah. Only guarantees. Yeah, if you have a staff, maybe. If you're using the one skill. Actually, I think it's completely different in there. Look at all the damage numbers. How many numbers? How much damage? Okay, this could work. It feels a little bit better, I'm gonna be honest, with the rending slashes. Let's try it. Bring out my bot. Dude, epic prepping his next build video for 100k. This looks gross, hold on. I don't know if you've looked at the how the throwing knife tooltip works, KOG, but I'll give you all you need to know about throwing knife as a scribe skill. Alright, so let's take a look at uppercut here. Let's morph it to wrecking blow. 10k physical damage. Alright, let's go over here. Alright, so we have about 10k on the initial hit, almost. About 9.5-ish. 9.6. Oh, listen, and then, hold on, so I put the wrong thing on. You put the class mastery on it, you go up to about 13 to 14k damage on your spam bull, so it hits harder than Wrecking Blow. I traveled back to the thing, I'm a bot. Basically, this hits harder than Wrecking Blow, and applies more status effects, and can apply both enchants on dual wield. And it's ranged. And it gets access to all the dual wield passives, which just means by default it's more damage. Because that means it has execute scaling, 6% more damage, blah 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 blah. Listen. Point is, what's up, Hood? Does vamp spam proc bleed? It does. Here's the thing. I feel like this is better because it's more cringe. Just what I needed. 6 to 10 of these chasing me around Cyrodiil. Listen. I'm sorry, KOG. You've been dealing with what I've done for the last couple patches. Right into teammate Radiant. Yeah, listen, I'm giving Zerglings bad tools, you're right, but listen. Alright, so just by itself. I don't know, I think Торag would still be better. It'd make it worse. I haven't fully tested it, though. But yeah, you can see, let's see. Say 7,000 plus 3,000. There you go. It's 14k on that, and then we go down to Wrecking Blow, 11k. So 3k damage difference. Oh, actually, we'll round that up to 12k, so make it 2k. Let's be nice. Went down because my damage dropped, but got 2k difference in damage. But we have access to like 3 other things that can proc in between there as well. Plus the Maelstrom two-handed. We bleed him so that way we can get our Dragon's Appetite. Ow! Okay, he melted quick. Listen, I don't hate you. Okay, I don't hate you. My brain just works a bit differently sometimes, okay? Hopefully this is not as good when I go to test it on the live, but this is pretty stupid already. Is my weapon not defending? Hold on. No, it's not. It's charged. Okay, I could get even more armor and just... Okay, hold on. What if I did infused on the back bar? Wait, I'll do that with Torags. Maelstrom over Vate and Elissus. I tried that. No. You want to know why? If we go to our front bar and then we look at the tooltip for this, it's 8% damage. Okay, let's buff up a bit. 9%. When we proc this, it goes up to 10%. So we get minor berserk off of this. Yeah, so this is just 10% extra damage. It's going to be better on live if you have the other person. They'll turn and look at parts of them. Bro, it hits super hard. And it's going to be tanky. Tanky enough. It's got healing power and damage. Alright, here we go. Yes. I don't know. I feel like Torags is still way more damage. Dragon's Appetite will give us another heal and allow us to stay alive a bit more, but when you're not constantly proccing those enchants like every other second, like every second, it's not enough damage, I don't think. Not cringe enough. It's not cringe enough. There you go. Oh, goodness gracious. We destroyed him. Ouch. Go full cringe. Yeah, I gotta do Torags then. Torags will not only give us more tankiness, but more damage than what we can get with dragons. Torags is just so disgusting on this. It makes everything about this build 20 times worse. Because the enchants are going off basically every time we throw our weapon at them. And when they're infused, look at the numbers. 3k plus all the extra percent scalings. What's up, DevX? Listen, I don't know what any of that means. We won't be attacking you while they're all yell help at their TV. It's very funny. The spammable is kind of stupid. Alright. Like, yeah, that's so much more damage. That's even without overload. Like, that's so insane. Poison weapon, befouled weapon. Look at that. 5% between each of our enchants because of Torag's. That's 10% of our damage off our enchants. And they're each proccing their status effects. Diseased, poisoned. Honestly, I might drop poisoned and do... Poisoned is really cringe, but we could probably throw something even more cringe on there. We could do shock as well. Extra status effect. I kind of like poison. Poison is cringe. We have disease. We have disease on one of them, and it's gonna proc. We could do double disease. Yeah. I need to fix the health a bit. Absorb stam. No, it wouldn't be as potent. Oh, wait. We would lose a bit of damage, but I want to see what our sustain would look like. Our sustain could be very funny. Hold on, our sustain could be incredibly funny. We would completely fix any... Nah, 1,000 stam every second. Oh. What? Okay, it's more like 600 stam every second. Second hit of disease goes on 4-second cooldown. Okay. This will fix our sustained problems, because every second we'll be proccing this. And we'll also be proccing 500 weapon and spell damage every second if they decide they want to stand still for whatever reason. Alright, let's do it. It's a lot less damage, for sure, but I didn't go down as much in my, my stamina recovery was pretty good there. How often it was going off. Give me a sec. So, we could keep Rending, which is very funny. Rending is very funny, in fact. Frag is even more funny, I think, because you just randomly throw 30k frag at a forehead and they die. And then you laugh at them. Wrong button. You're good. And I want to remind you how tanky we are. 30k resist, 8% mitigation, a 10k heal. We have like 7k weapon damage. And we just proc every status effect known to mankind. Look how many people in the stream. Stop. We're already dead. They got the pen and paper. Right. Listen. 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 I don't have an answer for you. Shock procs minor vulnerability for 5 seconds. Damage taken increased by 5% on Sorc passives. Yeah, there's a lot of damage multipliers at play here, meaning we don't need to build into pin because our percent damages are just carrying. I know it's on a target dummy, but I've hit the dummy so many times, I've hit players so many times, I can get a very good read on how this is going to feel in actual combat. And it's disgusting. Okay, I like the multi-target because it makes explosions happen. The multi-target makes them explode. Oh goodness, look at the damage. And this is, I think this spammable is all, oh. Okay, I know the last thing this build needs. Okay, screw you, frags. Okay, we're just gonna play with that. Yeah, I could just leave. Okay, I kind of like that. That's kind of stupid. Could do spin to win. Don't want to do spin to win. Too good. We gotta force Zoss's hand with cringe. That's right. I'll go MAGSORC too. Yeah, I could swap this entire build to Mag, and just be a MAGSORC at the same time, and have Hardened Ward and everything. Okay, we're gonna do that next. Hold on, let me. Don't kill any devs, please. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna put it on Mag next, because I think I can make the knife magic. If I can't... Oh well. Whatever. No harm, no foul. I don't even have my damage buff up. I'm not gonna activate it. I'm lazy. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think Rending is more cringe. I don't know why. Rending just feels so much more cringe because you have hemorrhage. Hold on. I mean, I love the fact that this is so customizable. If we do MAGSORC, I'll tell you right now. Wait, that's the wrong morph, but this is going right there. If we do MAGSORC, I'm putting that right there. Because that's like a flex spot for offense. You can do whatever you want there. Why? Alright, we're making a MAGSORC. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this into magic. Come on. Making progress here. Of course, for more status effects. No, 1.5 second cast time is not good. Okay, I might need to make another character because I have to change a couple of things. I think we could still get away with Торag's. So what are we using? Торag's and Draugrkin. Okay, so instead of Draugrkin, we'll probably do Crafty. But Torag's is staying because it's funny. Crafty is light anyways, right? I don't have any space on this character. I need more space. That fun. That should be plenty. He shouldn't have streamed. Listen, I'm used to getting killed. What do you think happened to me, KOG, when I released my one-shot build, okay? I got harassed with it every day. Yo, brother, on Twitch, you have a bot trying to mess with your stream. I don't know if you want him deleted. I don't know how to ban people on Twitch. I know. Bots come in here and they're like, oh, you want to buy free V? No, I don't. Let me enjoy the grind. Anyways, Crafty, where are you at? Alright, we're turning it into a MAGSORC, boys. Let's go. So, Overland. I gotta get through all these coffers. Give me a second. Why can't I just reconstruct stuff? Why do I have to run through 7 billion hoops? Okay, so we'll have to forego the weapon and spell damage, which is fine, but that means I need to change the traits as well. Right click on them. Oh, right click on them? I can get rid of them that way? Okay, let's see. Let's test it. Doesn't work. Hold on. Delete message, warn. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna delete the message. There you go. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I want to make this build an Arcanist. Yeah, you probably could. You could get some stupid status effect uptime on it. What's going on with my Torregs? I'm not scaling up my magic. That's because it's not infused yet. What? Even those damage numbers are kind of weak. It'll help with the mag sustain though. The other thing is Sorc gets extra physical damage, so these would probably need to be shock. Okay, I think... Actually, we'll be fine, because that costs stamina. I'm not worried, actually. I don't need a staff. I thought I would be worried for a second, then I... no. Might want more light, though. We're gonna do, Okay, this needs to be 20k in PvE in order for it to be decent in PvP. Let's see if we can make that happen. We're gonna have to drop some health. That means this is gonna have to go. This is gonna have to get swapped to a gallant chain. Where's my Curious of the Trainee? Guess I don't have one. I'll make one then. New meta, look at it. Is this for PvP or PvE? PvP, because that's the fun part of the game for me. Okay, so we'll do all mag enchants as well. Age to food. What was it we took off? We took off a Torregs piece. Put one back on. Inventory. It's packed. We'll do light. Throw on a few more pieces of light armor. One, two, three, oh, four. Right. And max. Good. How many traits for Torregs? What do you mean? I think it's like 4. It's really small. It's pretty cheap. For this, I'm doing this. It's not very expensive. Very easy to make. More enchants. Infused. Okay, there. Infused. Let's swap out our Mundus Stone, see what we got our magic up to. Oh, everything needs to be divines as well, correct. $34,000 so far. That's not bad. I have to swap a couple of skills around to get where we want to be. What's it called? The Mage. You like Red Mountain? Red Mountain's pretty good. It likes to be difficult though and not hit. 17k, it needs more. You can fix it with champion points, I know, but... More magic. Okay, how would we get more magic, sirs? Need vigor. There, outsource it to all sides, get more magic. 40k magic. How can I get more? Oh. Nope. Put that on the front. 2% more. Close. Are your attributes supposed to be to stamina? No, they're not. Good catch. We have 40k maximum magic. All of our points are into stamina. Let's get it. Okay, yeah, that'll fix our problem. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Put some points in there. We got some flex spots for magic. Yeah, screw it. Thank you, Foul Mischief. Let's go. Alright, check this out. 48,000. I wanted a little bit of extra health, so... Oh, and obviously Death Dealers. We would drop Market and run Death Dealers to max it. Oh, goodness. I have Death Dealers. This is so easy to stack max magic, bro. What is this? This is Blackwood. A bot. It's filled up my inventory space even more. I'd have to make a new character because I don't have any space for anything. Let me just destroy this real quick. Okay, so then that's Death Dealers. Okay, Swift. Does every path lead back to MAGSORC? I don't know. Who needs that soul magic bot spammable anyways, right? Right. Magic instead. I mean, it does do shock damage, and we'll have to just scribe it to do magic. Wonder if this thing is allowed to do magic at all. If not, we might be in a tough spot because it can't do any magic damage. It should, though. I think should be a way to do it. Hopefully. Otherwise, scribing is not as inclusive as we thought for abilities. Like, oh, I want to play magic but dual wield. Can't do that. Employ magical cringe. My ward is bigger than yours. Alright, moment of truth. It can do frost damage or magic okay, yep, we're good. Okay, which one is more cringe? Frost or magic? I think magic because it can proc overcharged. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Alright, so it will work. Nice. Game's tweaking. Alright, let's see what kind of damage numbers we working with. Well, that's not bad. We still get more with weapon and spell damage though, but we do have access to... Sorry. Actually, let me hop into IC first and see what it looks like without any champion points. Good. Is it time to really build? Yes. I'll make this on the live. This is already stupid. If we can get a 10 or 11k shield, I'll be happy. Okay. Let's make it bigger. It can get to 13k if we put the passives in. Don't need... Yeah, 13k. I'd love to have, the thing that... Listen, you know the thing gives us the... Listen. Alright, we gotta see how much damage it does, too. The mag sustain with 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Honestly, might swap the enchants to something else, like shock. For extra damage. 2 for IC is wild. On PTS, yeah. Overcharge W. Let's go. What sets you running? 𝙁𝙧𝙚 packed and crafty right now. We're testing still. Would definitely do shock. I think so too, because the amount of damage we can get off it is going to be more worth it. The magic recovery is kind of funny though, because we're restoring like we've basically just added 600 magic recovery to our build, off of enchants. So our max sustain would be phenomenal. We'd miss a bit of damage. It hits so hard. It hits so hard. I want to put shock on it. You on PC? Yep. So what is it? Magic is it? Not it. I'm making this a 1 bar. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Listen. You've never seen this before. No one uses throwing knife, okay? I'm cool before everyone else. Oh no. I think it's worse because I have hardened ward. Yeah, this is even more cringe because it's hardened ward. Okay, that's fine. I like the stamina version better, just simply because stamina. But I can't really argue with the results the magic version is getting. It's kind of stupid. Listen, Imperial City build, Sork with 60k magic and 40k health. Yeah, that's Imperial Physique. Alright, so this is the magic version, which is also like just, why? Okay, so... I really want to give him a good shake. So we got the build saved. This requires a food change. I can't give him. I have to keep swapping the traits back and forth because I'm an AI program. Now everything's infused. Ugh. And it has magic on it. There. There. Whatever. I'm lazy. Oh, the knife is still magic. Oh, yeah, right. Hold on. Using crafty and imperial physique. Yeah, you could get really funny numbers for your max magic. Casino music and Pokemon. What's up, Scale Legends? No, this is a Coconut Mall from Mario Kart. OP song. Use it nerf. For next readout is being used in Cyrodiil, but it's a nerf suit. Wait, there's a set. Of course, there's a set that's bugged in the test, isn't it? I think if I make it on the live, I'm gonna make the stamina version simply because I want to make stamina. Stamina is just my way to play. Thing. Yeah, the thing. Where is it? Whatever. Sim's my favorite too, but mag builds seem to end up being better. Feels bad. Yeah. If you wanted to maximize the cringe, put it on magic. This skill is stupid. The class mastery, it hits just so hard. Wait, what am I doing? All right. What is this? Okay. Why not? Let's try it. I'm out of space again. Testing his pain. Hold on. It restores 800 health to me. Like, I'm getting a heal off of this. Hold on, I want to see what it looks like. Looks like it's only giving me one of the heals, though. It's not combining them. I don't really think it's worth it, because it's only giving me the, only healing me for one of them. It's not doing both. It's funny, though, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna do double shock. Maximize the cringe. Already have one. Draugrkin maces, pin route using CP force of nature per status effect applied, surface sustained, dragon's appetite, fate, astral body with at least physical damage and shit. Listen. Yeah, you could do a lot of things. Ain't no way that's 3k shock damage per enchant plus Draugrkin. No. Alright, shock damage. I use throwing knife. And you ain't put it like this. Sure. This is new. Only procs both glyphs on heavy attack? No. Enchants. We got double shock. I think what's... Okay, that's probably it. You have to divide the enchants, because if you have only one type of enchant, looks like it combines them. They need to space them out so you get different numbers for damage. So I can't have 2 shock. I have to go 1 shock and 1 disease. Get both. A little bit of damage, but I get diseased. The fouled weapon. 100. Rocking sequential concussed. Boosts their damage by 15%. Why did it activate twice? I only wanted to do it once, you bot. Is it Oblivion damage? Best? No. Because it can't scale. Yeah, no, 1 throwing knife procs both Befouled and Charged. So the throwing knife procs both enchants. That's why, it's hitting for 30,000 damage. One button press. Tried to show you. Oblivion can't crit either. It can crit, but it doesn't scale up in power with a crit. Oh, yeah, that means it's stupid spammable. Because you can do stupid stuff with it. Yeah, you learned something, don't you? Oh, my damage buff fall off there too. So much power. And Torrex gives us that extra bit of tankiness I like too. We didn't put Markin back. Well, we did put Markin back on. Okay. My health is just a little lower. I could fix that. Let's see what our full power healing looks like. Not cringe like dots, but the damage is so consistent. Been running Oblivion because I thought it'd avoid mitigation, so it's more consistent effect. It does avoid mitigations, and it's just flat, but the problem is something like with Torrig's Pact, I'm missing out on half of what the set is supposed to do, which is scale up the damage of my proc for my enchant. I'm missing out on half of that. All I get's the reduced cooldown. I mean, it is about 3% per Oblivion enchant, give or take, especially on dual wield, so it is pretty considerable, but you could get bigger damage numbers as well with non-Oblivion enchants, because they can not only crit, but they have the chance to apply status effects, which is even more damage. Like, Oblivion enchants are like Lamp Knights, okay? They're only really good against targets with like 45k HP and whatnot, okay? Other than that, the other enchants are just better. When you fit Marsalok, drop Markin. I'm not proccing that many status effects, Beefy. I mean, we could try it. I'm gonna stick with the Stam version, so I'm just gonna put Crafty in the bank, because, you know. I need space, give me space, give me space. Give me space! Okay, so we've also decided probably Draugrkin and not fire. We'll put fire in there. space. Arsalok, where do you hide? Listen, we could do a bunch of other monster sets too. It doesn't have to just be Marsalok. If you guys can think of a really cringe proc set, I'm all for it. The Marsalok is incredibly cringe though. I don't think. I would only increase it by 1 second. If it didn't have that cooldown, it'd be good, because you could just keep the status effects up all the time. Zon, 𝙁𝙧𝙚. Zon would be stupid. I have to do a heavy attack for that. I want as I don't want to put any effort into proccing. I want to do the least amount possible for the most effect. Zon is similar. I could do that with Zon. I mean, it's a 33% chance cringe. I mean, Eladreth, I mean, we could do Krog as well and be funny. Real Autobot and run more like Kina. Yeah, the amount of weapon and spell damage we could get from that would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? We have options. I love how you could switch this build up so much. It's just got so much free space to do what you want. Really put your own twist on it. Let's see. I like Stamsork better. Why not use hulking over crafty? Because I can stack weapon and spell damage higher than I can my maximum stamina on Sork. So that's why. If I could stack my max stam higher, I would, but I can't. Not that many ways to stack. Versus weapon and spell damage, oh, I can get that number pretty big. I'm using 𝙁𝙧𝙚, screw you. No one can stop me. Can I have a heavy helmet? Hold on. Maybe. Stuff. There's so much things. There's just things everywhere. Alright. You good? Good. Valken Scoria? Probably not. Oleg Ball and Chokethord are my mains. I can't use Balorg either because Overlord don't proc Balorg. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 looking fresh over there on the side. How much damage does this thing do? How often? If it's every second, it'll be pretty good. Every 1 second for 5 seconds, 8 meters. Everything else on our build is 8 meters. Okay, so good. This is gonna be very funny. Fix that glyph real quick to Swift. Here, sorry, trait. Okay, so we're gonna lose a bit of tankiness and weapon and spell damage. However, we've just gained a proc set. And so it's whenever we just deal any kind of damage, right? Hrothdar and Hurricane just kind of lines up together, don't it? So you get the double tick. But it is, Hrothdar don't hit as hard as our enchants. Do it. Nah, okay, we're putting MAGSORC on. We'll try that. It is good AoE pressure, but MAGSORC can be the same in seconds, though. Honestly, I still think marking with a one-piece damage is better. They're both... My enchants are still hitting harder than... Listen. I don't... Look, charged weapon is all the way up here, 6% of our damage, but fouled weapon still is doing more than MAGSORC. I don't see the need for a monster set at all. There is one thing we can do to fix it up a bit. We have the space for it. Hold on, let me put these monster sets in there. To make ourselves tankier as well. Know what we need. I put it. Maximum magic. Huh. And we do 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 as the helmet. Lose a little bit of weapon and spell damage, but gain a bunch of health. Doesn't give us our survivability, which I've completely neglected. We'll do a heavy helmet, why not? More health. Never tried the dual wield scribing skill. Why are people not using it? Tried it, it seems good. People just haven't looked at it enough, I don't think. Everyone kind of assumed day one it wasn't very good. I know I did. I looked at it, I'm like, okay, well, why would I ever want range on dual wield? You don't really want range on dual wield, because dual wield has like, oh, I need to be in melee range and whatnot. But you have overload on Sorc, so if you wanted to use it from range, you could, as a range spammable. But also, if you're at melee range too, it works the exact same way. It just got overlooked. We're freeing the tactician. Now, I think I think it's just better if we have marking with one piece of something. What skill might be the new meta? The throwing knife? Oh, you want to see? As a spammable? Yes. So this procs both enchants on both swords at the same time if you're not dual... Like, if you have the same enchant, from what we've tested, if you have the exact same enchant on both weapons, it's only going to proc the one enchant. It's not going to proc both. And if you look at this, it's... Sorry. 9,000, 1,200 damage plus the extra. Yeah, that's about 13k on that. Take a look at Wrecking Blow, that's only 10k. And this is the hardest hitting spammable in the game. And this also, of course, this is dual wield, so it gets access to the good damage dealing passives as well. It's good. Sub Logma. So yeah, it's pretty stupid. Like, look at what we did with one throwing knife. Like, all that off of a single knife. Because it procs both enchants. We get Draugrkin with it. It deals damage twice. As well as with Sundering, so 3 times. Is it instant? What do you mean instant? No, it's got to travel, but it's pretty cringe. I didn't see it. It's got a travel time. It's a ranged ability. It's not an instant travel, but it is very potent. Incredibly very potent. Been using that. My Warden. Try breaking it down for me. Oh, no problem. So then then you get to the fun part where you start combining it with things, and then you start getting really funny numbers. So the reason we have 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 packed on is because it makes our enchants more powerful and gives us a cooldown on them. So then we do that with our infused weapons, and we have 3k on the Shocklift, 2k there. And I don't think enchants are mitigatable by battle spirits, so they're just going to hit for what they're going to hit for. I don't know if they've fixed it yet. And then you also have the Maelstrom two-handed on the back for 8% extra damage on everything that you do direct damage attack-wise. And you could just start tearing things apart. Like, it's a lot of damage. And then you have decent survivability with your armor and your heals. And you got marking on for that as well. 30,000 plus the extra weapon and spell damage. You can get up to 6k weapon and spell damage with this as well. We sit right here. Almost 6k. If we proc Sundered, it will be 6k. We're doing so much physical damage, I'm surprised we're not proccing Sundered all the time. Instead of Torag, can Reliquin be viable? It can, but Torag's is going to be even more cringe. But you could do Reliquin. You're just a ballerina as well. Sea Serpent's worth it? Yeah, if you don't have it, you should get it. You can find a use for it. Part of me really likes Rending, but then the other part of me is like, okay, we can do better. Take a look. I still think Banner could be very funny for our damage. I just have to get good at using it. Because the management of it is a bit tough, because you need to be focused to toggle it on right. Nothing is critting though, which is ridiculous. We don't need it to crit though, it's still a lot of damage. Only 20% of our stuff crit. What's our crit chance? A bit low. Damage buff either. Right. I'm trying to go on live here. I'm here for the grease. Listen. Heartland with 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 XD. Nah, Draugrkin would be more damage. Very easily more damage than Heartland. I've done Heartlands and 𝙁𝙧𝙚 before. It is kind of funny, but the thing about Heartlands is, for whatever reason, they won't increase the enchantment cooldown portion. They'll only increase the effectiveness of the damage. So again, you're losing out on half of the infused value for your weapons. I mean, the damage portion is kind of important, but listen, I kind of understand why they don't want have 100% reduced cost on cooldowns for enchants, because you would proc an enchant every time you attack. Is also why. Just let me have fun. Let me get 100% enchant cooldown reduction. Come on. Yeah, diminishing returns, basically. By putting it. More damage. More damage. Okay, I think I like this as our product. We can play with it and tweak it a bit more once we get on the live server and I figure out what we need, but so far it has everything I want. There is one particular thing I would like to have. That'd be a source of Major Breach. I don't think they give us anything in the class for Major Breach. I don't want to run Claw Drops. Oh! I know how to get Major Breach. I know how to get Major. I'm gonna turn it into a damage over time too, cause screw it. And can I scribe it to give me a Soul Burst? Let me check out Soul Burst real quick. Okay, I might want to try Soul Burst real quick. Play with that. Soul Burst. Yeah, that's pretty cringe. Good soul. Well, that would encourage me to reapply it more often, right? I can put Vitality on it for whatever reason. But I want Breach. Turn it into a stun with Breach. So I can run Ball of Lightning and get the snare removal. Be nice, because then I don't need to worry about projectile spam anymore. I think Ball of Lightning is cheaper too. Yeah. What's up, Yankee? Two-wheeled scribing. Yes. Two-wheeled scribing skill. I've definitely overlooked. Busted, but expensive. It's not expensive. Not when you're on Sorc and you have energy overload. And if you really wanted to fix the sustain, just change the enchants. So that way you're completely refunding the cost almost by both magic or stamina, whichever one you have it scribed for. There's a stun, magic damage over time. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Enchants do carry with sustain. Yeah, if you really wanted to fix it, I don't really have any problems with it right now, though. I'm not going to worry about it. We good. We good. Yeah, but that's a stun in Major Breach. Good. War Mage defense focus. Yeah, you could also do damage shields because of Torag's, and you have a small little damage shield up all the time. What's the damage shield value? What is the damage shield? I have no idea what the damage shield is. Yankee, do you know what the damage shield is? There it is. Wait, no, that's magic. I don't have any inventory space, so I don't have a lot of time to fidget around to find the damage shield. Huh? The TK signature, though, right? What do you mean? TK. I'm ready for this thing to stop being a theoretical and become a practical. Okay. It's... listen, I know I get the breach and... oh, listen. It just feels better. It just feels better. Don't feel right. Traveling knife was a second option. Reach defense I also use. Y'all talking about CP or scribing grease? Oh, nah. Class mastery. You listen. Nothing else here matters except the sword class mastery. The sword class mastery is too good to forfeit anywhere on the build. It's too good. Game is tweaking. What is going on? Agree. Alright, let me superstar this. Print screen, we'll go make this thing alive. There is the alternative, the magic version. They're both equally as cringe. Oh, frick. With, what, 45k magic? Funny like that. Food. They should really let you save scribing presets, as in, like, for your skills. I don't have to go back and change it again. And again, and again, and again. Test. Give me a sec. Let's go! Maximum magic! 46k magic, we get like a 13k shield as well. I'll have you guys vote. I'll have you guys vote since y'all are here. Okay, so this is for when we go live. When we go live, which one do I invest my money into? Magic or stamina? Green. Alright, so when we go on, I'll have you guys vote, so pick one. Do I build the magic one on the live server, or do I build the stamina one? I'll play either or, I just want to know what you guys want to see. I do have to go get my dinner here in a minute, so we might take a bit of a break to eat. Blade. I don't think the commands work on Twitch. Sorry, brother. On Twitch, Infamous Jones. No, no, they don't work. You Stan? You Mag? Are you even on BV? Whoa. I mean, we could play this together, but it'll have to be in BGs. Here's the magic version. Oh, we still don't have the proper traits and whatnot. I still need to fix them. Because we are sharing some gear. You show us a second set that decreases the enchantment cooldown? Yeah, that's called Tori's Pact. The crafted set. Pretty good. Which set you slapped on? We just replaced Draugrkin for Crafty. Be even better at the game. Because everyone knows the bigger your award is, the better you are at ESO. Magic is just going to be dumb and broken. 62% of you guys want to see me play the stamina version. I never got my Argonius, by the way. What do you? Oh, did you get like a refund or something? Still waiting, bro. I'm pretty sure that's what you call getting scammed. Okay, so y'all want stamina. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. So 40% for magic, 60% for stamina. Okay, so we'll do stamina then. It could go either way. You want hard and ward to be extra good at the game? You could do that. Or, you know, you could just be actual player and not camp on the wards. Stamina. Of the game. Alright, I'm gonna hop on the live. We will make the grease. Oh, before we do, I probably put everything in the bank. If I did, I'm just gonna go on the live, but let's see. I didn't save it. Pain. I was goofing off with flying knife earlier. The other one. Hidden blade. Flying blade. Yep, close spam. It hits super hard. And this thing with the 𝙑𝙧𝙚 version of it can hit harder than spec bow. At low health. Bro. It hits so hard. What's up, Brandon? Alright. 5. Wake. Scam! Skip! May do some vengeance, since, you know, there's only like 1 day left on it. But honestly, I like making my cringe builds and being able to play them. And then breaking the game and killing everyone with them. We're past the testing phase. It is time to apply main live server. 𝙑𝙧𝙚 is so glitchy. You mean the dual wield? We'll grab the superstar of this. That's live server. What? PTS. Screenshots. Over here, pull you guys up, and then pull that up. No degrees. Yes, I tried it. Check out my crib. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh! I like this build. This build's pretty cringe, too. They're all pretty cringe. I make a lot of cringe builds, but flying knife. Flying knife. I shall abuse. Okay, so wait, we don't have axes. I go swap to craft version of myself. Draugrkin is powerful, especially on Arcanist. Yeah, when you have all the right things for it. Very use case though, but I swear Stamcrow is dead. Any idea how to make it good? Have a mild idea. I mean, you could put on mechanical acuity and wretched vitality and then make it good. Oh, you could. You could. 105. Let's see what we have currently. I don't know how to spell it. Axe, ring, ring. Okay, so we got no necklace though, so we'll have to make a necklace. Where are you hiding? Oh, you're already on my character. Okay. A necklace and axes. Okay, this is already very expensive. I put my mark in that. Thing. You'll find out. Uninstalling and starting to learn Mongolian throat singing 100%. Let's go! That's how you do it right there, Core. Corpse Burster. Corpse Burster hits pretty hard. It just needs a bit of work on its proc condition. I think it's got a pretty small radius, so it doesn't hit very often. I need to start getting footage for this build as well. I need to make the build video in April. I have to make the build video for this thing in April. Have to. Absolutely have to make the build video for this thing. Well. So we'll make this, and I'll probably go get dinner, and then we'll test it. And then we will be good at the game. Listen. What question is that? So hopefully this doesn't break my wallet. I have my second monitor organized perfectly. I have both chats pulled up, and then I also have the build. The screenshot of it. Which mythic for 𝙑𝙪𝙀 Nightblade? What do you mean? Oh, which mythic would you use to run through it? You could use Pale Order. Pale Order is probably the best idea for it. Okay, question. Bruh, it's infused. You know what? Screw it. I don't need defending. If I absolutely need defending, I'll just reconstruct it. Wait, it's up here because it's an axe. I don't have the sword yet. If I had the sword, it would be great. But I'm poor, and I don't have the sword. Draugrkin, that's good. It is Divines, which is cringe, but whatever. Okay, so then I need... Let's see. I gotta go make the Draugrkin stuff. Let me see if I actually have pieces of it just lying around for whatever reason. No, I really don't. Okay. X. So we're gonna do infused on both. Oh, I gotta get more tempering alloys. Hey. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you want to run through 𝙑𝙯 Hollows, Pale Order is your best friend. Because it's a solo arena, right? And you get all that healing for yourself. And then, what was the last one? A necklace? Yeah, if it's not gold, it does affect the 5-piece. Need to up the quality of this. Okay, so that's Draugrkin. Now we need to find red. I'm pretty sure I spelled it wrong because I'm illiterate. Or unless I don't have any pieces, which is not possible. Okay, so I have a bunch of these pieces already because I do play with 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 quite a bit. Bracers, bank, need to cure us. Guards, bank, already good. Okay, so that's not horrendous. It's still gonna be expensive to put together. ESO got rug in it. Make sure you gotta put the rug in it. Legs. And then for this we need the shoulders, head, and feet of 𝙁𝙧𝙚. Your divines. I keep saying to myself, you know, the well-fitted is not gonna make that much of a difference. It's like, oh, why even bother trying to get it in well-fitted? It makes that much of a difference. It really does make that much of a difference. I mean, it's not gold, so I don't need to worry about it. Genius. Alliance. I have to listen, the style is very important here. Continuity. Ufa. What's up, Sicarius? If you mean which mythic to run with that Nightblade build with V2 in it, I think it was left-handers. Oh. Well, actually, you have to be specific. I have a lot of Nightblade builds. 3 shoulder head. Okay, so we'll probably end up making a heavy helmet for shoulders. Medium as well. No good medium shoulder styles. Cat. Freeze cat. I mean, what mythic do you run 𝙑𝙯 on Nightblade? So in order to run through 𝙑𝙯 on Nightblade, right? The thing, you know, listen. The arena. I'll do this anyway. Oh wow, I got nothing. Status. Brings back. But I always thought the Khajiit helmet looked very goofy. You know what? We're gonna make it cat. We're gonna make a cat helmet. Ooh, I only got 2? Okay, that's pain. Yo, I ate the build. I want a cringe copy. What is... 8? What's the build? I want to... Oh, you'll find out. I'm gonna put it together right now. If I ever get Markin, I did in the bank. Death Dealers could work pretty good too, honestly. Make 5 just to be safe. I mean the bruh. The short of it is, I don't really think people are paying attention to what you can do with the scribing knife ability. It is kind of stupid. Dude, there we go. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, now let's go accent the quality. I've been running Oakfather Wretched, you said, for months ago. Yes. Feel good. I haven't really played with Oakfathers though. Okay, so let's count how many pieces we need. 8, 16, 24, okay, 24. $17K paid. This is bro. My wallet is about to be in agony. About to a good deal back there. I forgot how many pieces I need. Heck of it.
Hello there.
Yeah, I already forgot how many pieces I need to pay. Looks like 17K is the going price. So. I'm gonna assume 2 because I have these. I just got 2. Yes, free stuff. Oh, those are cheap. That's nice. And more cheap. Problem with Oak Fallers is always like 30% overseed, which is nice, but there's a lot of wasted stats, I think. Yeah, if the fact it also doesn't like just directly tell you what you need on the tooltip is also kind of because like hard to know what you're working with since it's not giving you exact numbers. Okay, I think the going should be about 10, right? It looks like it's 13. We'll be stuck with BGs and IC for this build. I don't think it's getting any cheaper than that. I mean, that's... It's good. Alright, that should be everything. We're sitting good now. We can make this thing and get to work. I am gonna go grab dinner after this. Typically, you get 2.7k to 4.8k pin under the weapon and spell damage for both fathers. It's pretty good stats, especially that pin. Very potent. Yes. Yes. Our pain. The suffering. The suffering we are going to inflict. That it? That it? I think it's it. Wait. Necklace. No. So rule of thumb is 3.5k pin. Calculated half of shattered. Yeah, but you also get the 2, 3, and 4 pieces and whatnot, right? So it's pretty good. Ah, I can't change it here. Bot. Go to the crib. Where's the defense on the build? Torics pack will give us a crap ton of armor. Plus our healing power will be very strong since our weapon and spell damage is very high. Meaning we can heal out of most things very quickly. Yes. Medium. I think we'll leave it infused just because I think it's funny. If I really do want the extra defense, I'll swap it to protected. Or defensive, sorry. Everything's bound and locked. I think I've never used flying knife in my life. Hold on, I gotta pull up the bar setup. Paladin sorcery now. Yes. 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 Power overload. What kind of bot uses power overload? Camp out at stage 3. Oh, it was stage 4 bot. Looked over at chat and was just letting reflexes and stuff take over. Alright, now we need to go shuffle some skills around a bit. Wait, before we do, I'm just gonna do that for testing reasons. I like to do Lingering Torment, but honestly, we'll just do Class Mastery again. Save on some inks. You use Shattered on a MAGSORC? Wouldn't it just be better to build resists? Because your bashes scale off your resists. I'm gonna stay with Ball Lightning. I already have the banner scribed the right way. And then attributes. More health. Likely more health. Alright. Feeling good? Go hit the dummy, see if we're right where we need to be. Power bash? You're talking about bash overall, though. Oh yeah, that's pretty cringe. Yep. I think it's gonna do its job. Alright. Oh, I didn't change the overload morph. Oh well. That's the last thing I need to fix. Scales, but very poorly. Oh. Johnny said you suck, apparently. He's not wrong. Honestly, JTK is not wrong. I'm very bad at the game. Here we go. Yeah, you can feel it without the overload, energy overload. Alright, let's step it up. All that into one skill too. Ouch. I don't even think we have CP in properly, do we? Oh. Okay. Who needs defense? Who needs defense? We big numbers. No one needs defense. Alright. Oh yeah, that's gonna be painful. We can swap the morph of Overload real quick. Don't need CP until Monday. Yep, you don't need champion points until Monday. Demon knife. I'm just listen, I'm just a lightning ballerina, okay? Leave me alone. Alright, time to go see what it does on our magical little friends. And then we'll hit up BG's or get some dinner. And we will abuse. I don't think it's gonna be bad. I think it's gonna actually exceed my expectations. I think it's gonna go beyond that. It has everything I need. I just want to see the knife by itself. That's pretty obnoxious as a spammable. If everything crits, is stupid. Hello. Dude. That's so much damage. All of its AoE too, I think. Boom. My favorite part is how it makes like an explosion noise. Oh, it hits so hard. Oh my goodness. Does the... Hold on. Let's find out if the enchants apply in an AoE. I don't think they do. Obnoxious. Curious about sustain. It should be okay. I think we have the Serpent on as well for our stamina. I'm just gonna do it like... Oh, this is gonna kill him anyways. Great. Okay, well, we're tweaking. My bar swap. It's gonna be fun. Why is my ping so high? No way. No way. No way. Give me no way. No way my sustain's gonna be good. Watch. Oh, it's just gonna be fine. And if it is bad, I know exactly how to fix it. We have options. Do I have some breach? Oh, that's even better, because, yeah, you get the 15% damage on the skill when they're stunned, right? So, if we... press it, right? Okay. Skills, hello? Game? The live server is less stable than the PTS. So this is as minimum effort as possible. I press one button and I press another button and then they're dying. This is what I want. This is how you become good at ESO. One button. One button. Good. One button, get good. One button. One button. Oh, wait, the enchants apply an AoE, sorry. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't apply. The disease does when it procs a status effect, but it doesn't, I think I'll get banned for a week if I name myself. Likely someone will misread it and you will get in trouble. Combo. It is very expensive on my magic, however. swap bars, goodness gracious. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Ballerina moment. AoE enchants. Vengeance time. Not quite. In order to play this new build, I have to be in BGs and whatnot. And I probably go eat food. So that way I can test some BGs. Let's go! I'm so better. Took a 3-day ban for Argonian DK leaps on... Yep. Of course you would. You can't really get by with a lot of names. I mean, Ninja in my chat, he got banned for having a name of I will follow terms of service. I will follow terms of service is against terms of service. Can you believe it? They'll find something to harp on you for sure. So, if you have to consider whether or not you will get banned for having a name like this, you will get banned for having a name like this, if you have to consider it at all in the first place. That is the safe assumption. Okay, I like how it feels. Sorry, I'm... A lot of damage. We do it from stealth. Man, when it applies everything and the status effects proc as well. Ooh. Okay. I don't think just off the spammable itself. $6K weapon and spell damage. Let's go. Such a classic bar. I'll ban you for doing this. Listen. Alright, I'm gonna go get food, y'all. Sorry if it's a little quiet for like maybe 10-15 minutes. In order to keep this going, I must eat. Must consume. Must consume. The AoE pressure seems kind of nice. Yeah, everything attached to it, I think, is AoE except for the initial hit and the enchants. So that's why I think it's got a few things. Chair activity incoming. I won't leave you alone. I'm gonna go to Stormhaven. And we can just talk. You can put stuff in chat and we'll talk about it while I eat. Can't play the game though. Hands will be full. Yes. Yes. Alright, chair time. Alright, fellas. Give me, I'll say 15 minutes. 15 minutes and we'll get to testing and being incredibly good at the game. I'll still be here, but not gonna be playing for... Alright, I'll be right back. I have got grilled chicken. Sorry. I know the idling is not exactly the most exciting thing in the world. I don't think anyone else is on right now. Now I must consume my food. Damn. Ooh. Unfathomable kickness? What? Are there any fun AoE proc sets for people? Oh boy. Oh boy. Are there any fun AoE procs? Oh goodness. You have no idea. No idea, not a clue. He didn't even put on dancer personality for chat. Wait. I did actually roll the dancer personality yesterday. I don't... Wrong chat. Yeah. But... frankly, tons of them. What do you mean? Yeah, well, there's a bunch of procs you can use. That is the whole premise of one of my builds. What are AoEs? Originality. Yeah. Maybe we'll use it for a BG. It is the most obnoxious thing you've ever seen in your entire life. I'll just do it to make people mad. Oh, just do it for a BG, huh? Never really played with proc sets. Ah, the joys of proc sets. Hold on, let me put up some text. People that join understand I'm kind of eating food. BRB inner in minutes. Okay. I think you can see that. It's pretty good. I'll still be here, but I will be eating. Just chew into the mic. Y'all want some dinner ASMR? Y'all want some chicken salad ASMR? Nah. Here, this is the minimum you'll get. This is a piece of broccoli. Hold on. Oh yeah. That's all you get. Did you get it? Oh, is that good? Huh? What do you mean? Look. You... Oh my goodness. I can't win against you guys. Where do we buy membership? Check the description. Look. Look. Alright, look. Well, Yankee, if you're a member, you can get access to it. But you're not a member. You need to become a member. I think I can donate memberships to my own channel. Hold on. Let's see. How do I give memberships to my own channel? No, I can donate money to myself, but I can't buy memberships for you guys? How do I... It just says buy stickers. I don't want to buy stickers. I can't. You should. I think you're able to. Donate money to yourself as tax-free. Nah, YouTube takes like a 15 or 33% cut or something. So, right. Yankee. They have a new update for Crab Champions, which we will experience in time. I should stream it. Don't know anything about it, but they have a new update. And that might mean more crab music. Oh yeah. I had chicken salad. Now I got a little bit of yogurt. Alright, this is for Ruski and Yankee. They apparently really like food ASMR. You get one consumption of yogurt. One consumption. Oh yeah. I don't even think you could hear anything. Yogurt doesn't really make noise, does it? gotta gargle it like mouthwash? Nah. Nah. Okay, listen. No, for the sake of everyone in the stream, absolutely not. Okay, it could be kind of funny. Okay, listen. No. Listen, this time, I don't know how to min-max the noise on yogurt. I don't think there is a way. I mean, I can stir the yogurt. Probably hear it. Don't listen. Yes, what do you mean? I'm getting mixed signals here. Why? It wouldn't even work. You couldn't even do it. You can't gargle yogurt. Okay. You might be able to. Listen, I don't want to try it. I just want to enjoy my food. What? You were eating? That is mostly... No. No. I had chicken salad. Then I went and got some yogurt because I'm like, a little bit more. Need something a little thicker. So I went and I got yogurt. And he asked me to gargle yogurt. What do you mean, sus? I didn't gargle yogurt for 10 minutes straight. I don't even think that's good for your teeth. Stuff's got a little bit of sugar in it. Look. I promise you that is not how all the Hollywood supermodels got their white teeth. You don't gargle yogurt and get white teeth. Okay? You mean plausible? Oh yeah, they gargling something alright. One of y'all can hear me flossing right now. I'm flossing. I always floss after I eat. I don't know if you can hear it. Why does it matter? Why am I trying to make you hear me floss? What is wrong with me? No normal person does that. 𝙑𝙧𝙚𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬 Hold on. Doing very healthy things. No, we're not. I've been sitting in a chair for 3 hours. That's not healthy. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go throw this into BGs. Alright. Except for that, yes. Yeah. Apart from that. Dual Arena Cam OP. Alright, so, I gotta remind myself how to play this. Yeah, screw this. I'm just gonna queue up and we'll figure it out. I'm gonna die like 20 times trying to figure out this build and how to play it, but, it's good because I only need to press one button and win. Ideally. Try it with this 100k pin set. Listen, it cuts your damage in half. Not only are you cutting your damage in half with Battle Spirit, but then you're cutting it in half again with the set. So what are you left with? Oh, all I got is 100k pin. Oh, we're getting farmed. Great way to start testing my build. Get straight. Big farm. Good pizza pressure. Come on. Good. Ow. Going. Throw a small little knife. Sir! Oh, I did get it. Okay, good. Here, sir. Oh my gosh, it does hit very hard. They are very tanky, though. Call them healers. Wow. Why are you tweaking, controller? Wrong button. Button again. I've successfully managed to run myself out of magic without doing anything because I don't know what my buttons do. That's how you. That's the sign of a true professional. If you wanted to min-max being good at the game, that's how you do it right there. Sustain is fine, but my survivability is suffering quite a bit. I think we do need that defending trait on the back. Defending can go a long way in keeping us alive. I think. Just respawn. Need the shield in the script. Ow. Throwing knife. It's got an obnoxious amount of damage, that's for sure. It is a lot of damage. If they're not constantly getting healed by their pocket healer. It is a formidable amount of damage. I do need to make sure it's buffed, though. I do also have that. And my damage buff, but I'm just failing to cycle my buffs right now, so it's not as potent as it could be. I'm a bot. Focus. Need to focus. Need to focus. Need to focus. Can I swap bars? I'm having a problem swapping bars. You don't want to swap bars. I'd rather do his own thing. This is a pretty good spammable, but I think I just need to learn to play it. Can't just walk in and expect to be good at the game. So that's simple. Yeah, there's something goofy with the bar swap after you gap close. I guess not a fan of letting me gap or swap bars. Oh. Funny. Well, that was a beautiful desync. Came out of nowhere. Randomly interrupted into, oh, I'm just gonna float here for 3 seconds and die instantly. I remember that Snoop Fried Frog guy from console. He's pretty potent, but I don't think he goes outside much. Sir. Oh man, I thought I got him. What? Not much good if they just keep holding block, healing themselves, doing literally nothing else. Skills work? I don't even know what's happening. Where's my armor buff? It never came out. Okay. Target is out of range. It's got 15 meters. What do you mean target is out of range? Okay, oh, my food ran out. We're running into some unforeseen activity here. Sure, if I was more conscious, I could make this build work. The second I get a chance to lay into him, his teammates start throwing him every cross he'll known to man. Why do I always get on the teams where the guys have dedicated pocket healers and there's always like 3 or 4 of them, especially when I'm trying to test builds? Bro, I can't win in this game. I'm not allowed. This is such an unrealistic test for this build too. I also haven't been playing this build properly. I need to use the Maelstrom two-handed a lot more. I Holy frick. Panic! 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 Oh, he blocked that last hit. Bot. That's not good. Target is out of range. Ooh! What target? Oh, what the game's saying to me, what target? It feels very clunky. It hits very hard, but it feels very clunky. Like, I feel like it could be a bit more reliable than what it's doing now. Target. Target. This is supposed to be capture the relic too. Rip. Pepperoni, pepperoni, macaroni. Woo! Oh, that's not a sigil. Apparently, I'm also going blind. Oh, that's a lot I'm going over there. I'm smart. Y'all smart, you ain't gonna go over there. I'm mad that I killed him. Yeah. Here, let me do what you did earlier and run back to my team. Ow. Out of stamina again. Let's go. Heavy attack here. Too professional. I am not playing this build right. I'm like focused on everything else but playing the build properly. The build really doesn't work like that at all. I need to pay attention on some level. Be proficient. Still get the buff for that? That's funny. My skills also aren't working. I tried to activate whatever his face is. Can you stop? Bro is just rolling everything. Here, let me do that too. Seems to work pretty well. I move? That's not our healing ult. They got negates and healing ults everywhere. Let's go. Just love BPs. He's still not dead, despite the fact my entire team dogpiled on him. Yes, testing builds in ESO is beautiful. A lot of fun. Thrive in chaos. No, I feel like Overload's just too good for this. It works with your spammable rather than against it. I go. 1.8 million healing. It's one guy. Oh. Alright. I just don't think that was the best BG of all time. Knife. 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 I'll tell you this, I think if I was on the magic version of it, it'd be a lot better. But I can also tell you, Gazing Soul is not working like I want. So I'm putting Rending Slashes on. It just randomly decides it wants to do a lot of damage. I don't know how or why it just chooses like all of a sudden I'm gonna do a bunch of damage. I do love the sound effects that come with it, though. Just the boom at the end is very satisfying. Might try Thriving Chaos, actually, but, still think Overload is a bit better. More consistent damage. Like, it just ties in with the spammable so well. You quit tweaking out! I think I need a new controller cable, bro. It just keeps unplugging itself. Yeah, I like Rend a bit better. Very satisfying to use. Yeah, it was better. I love how you can, bro, completely hide that animation. Explosion there. Feels like it. Very impactful boom. Doesn't like to go off though sometimes. It's weird. Pretty good AoE. That's a pretty decent rotation too. That works really well. What I've kind of started falling into, at least for these guys, should be pretty good damage. And we also throw in a dot in there now, so it's even more cringe. Pretty potent one too. Much weapon and spell damage we have. Oh, okay. I can wait. You stam out a lot, an arterial burst be better or super cheap? It could, but the 30% snare is pretty good on this. Especially if you're a Sorc, once you keep up with folks. I have lost access to my stun, so I might need to go back to streak. All lightning's pretty good though. Especially for I don't want to get hit no more. Oh yes, indeed. We'll see. Like I said, there's a bit of work that still needs to be done with it in terms of figuring out what needs to go where and why. Did Vivek have antlers? Is what I want to know. I don't know. I don't know. GG time, let's get it. Let's go. Hi YouTube, let's go. Yoink. Take that. Oh, he went this. You bot, come here. Man. Making me regret dropping Camo Hunter. Okay, fine, you can have it. Bruh. Just in case he thought about getting away, get that curse on him. I'm already back at full stamp. Recovery's kind of insane, isn't it? Here, sir. Keep rolling it, you greaseball. I ran out of stamina, and I tried to recover, and I just got bombed. I was not expecting to run out of stamina. Hold on, let me take this kill real quick. I did not want to do that. Why are you still alive? No, no, no. Not dying to stamina recovery problems again. Otherwise, I'm going to put on different glyphs and change the traits in my jewelry. Ow. Ow. Always gotta pick on me when I got the ball, bro. Any more damage from Draugrkin or 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀? Probably 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀. I don't know how much Draugrkin's doing for us. Absorb stamina glyph. Not looking so bad. No. No, sir. 600 stamina recovery just on glyphs. Defensive sigil can't save you, sir. Defensive sigil plus necro plus holding block equals he still died. That damage buff? Oh, I like that. That'll be fun. I'm gonna die instantly. Let's pick these up and die instantly. It's dumb. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix our stam recovery. Get a few adjustments. This is why we do live tests. Smells in here. What's up, JTK? I just killed the man's blast bones. That's so sad. Oh no. Oh no. Need more resources. Hold on. Oh, I still have ball lightning on. That's why I can't stun him while he's spamming block. Still got ball lightning. Like a bot. Mad I don't have a stealth detection, bro. Hey. Aid. Aid. Look at this. That thunder? Thunder outside. Go fast. Go fast. That was a bot. You have 5 stars. You're in the AI program. cast curse twice like a true professional. Recoveries into offsides. Offside already has the minor recoveries on it. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Fake overload. Fake overlord, yes. Two things you can do. Better not hit me, you AI program. I don't want to set this build up again. Alright, I'll go buy some. Unless you're on, Yankee, and you can craft me some. Absorb health, magic, cringe. Absorb stamina. Yep. Stamina recovery. I need stamina recovery glyphs. I want to put some on the jewelry. Also, make me a shock and disease enchant in case I don't like this. I feel like my damage is not going to be very happy. I'm gonna put it on both though, we'll see. I left for a bit now, back. What's the outcome? Pretty good actually, very potent. Very, very potent. It needs a bit of work on the sustain though. And I think I'd be better off if I did one small thing to my weapon. Put defending on instead of infused. Infused is nice, however, yeah, pain. Pop it. Give me some in the back. Knife has frost damage. I know it has frost damage. Are you on, Beefy? Are you being a bot? I know. Okay. Let's go! Come on! Raid! 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 Let's go! Welcome in, guys! Welcome in! You're about to witness stuff, I think. Let's go! Hold on, let me spam some of my own emojis in here. Hey, listen, is this a news report? Are you reporting on me for the news? You want news? I got news for you. Throwing knife on dual wields actually kind of cracked. Throwing knife on dual wields actually kind of cracked. Wait, can't you use the same glyph twice? It'll just proc once. Unless they change something. That's what I'm thinking too. For this specifically, it looks like it's only applying one of them at a time. Either it's gonna combine both of these and do it. Let me check. Okay, no, it's only doing one at a time. Okay, so it's not doing both. Oh, it did something there. Oh wait, that was Sundered did procced. Okay. Yeah, no, it's only doing one absorb stamina. Let's see if it's every other attack, if it'll cycle them out. Absorb stamina only goes off once. Okay, yeah, I need a different glyph. So we can only do one absorb stamina. Angie, I need shock set, or sorry, shock thing. Shock glyph. Yes! Oh, hold on. Yeah. Slash. Hold on. Shout out. Hold on. At. How do I do it? Oh, space. At. Yes! Yes! I have, like, prismatic absorb. I know, I tried that on the PTS. Thank you, Yankee. Yes! Yes! Wait, you sent me? Oh, you legend. Alright, so we'll put it on the offhand since that gets a bit more damage. Glyph here. And then, since we can't do that, yeah, I'm gonna have to fill in the recoveries elsewhere, so we'll do... Take a infused stand recovery, hit that nice 2k mark. And then some. Nice. Nice. Wrong button. Pro gamers everywhere! Let's go! Pro streamer. Yes, I'm becoming a pro streamer. Okay, my game is tweaking hard. Started hitting the dummy, the game just froze and gave up. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and Q. I wanna see, can I feel the damage decrease? Okay. Radius. What? When you deal frost damage, you summon a pillar that does enemies freebie. What's the cooldown? That is that one set that people use for ganking and whatnot. Winterboard. So with protection or defending on, we now have good solid 30k resist. But Winterborn plus Frost Knife. No, I get that. Winterborn plus Frost Knife. But I'm not on magic. You're gonna do the magic build because you're a big beefy bot, as you like to call yourself. Yes. Just did damage. You could, if you don't have Draugrkin, you could probably, if you... I don't know if you own that set or not. You probably do. You're beefy. I'm gonna change my sword style real quick. Make him look cooler. What's it called? Oh, or is it? Yeah, program. There we go. Him. Let's go! Man Bear is subscribed! Let's go! Hype train? What is a hype train? Can one of you Twitch professionals explain to me what a hype train is? Winterborn is old tarnished. Yeah. We get emotes? What do you, oh wait, hold on. How do we increase hype then? How do we unlockable emotes? Oh, we do get emotes. How does one increase a hype train? How does this work? The combo multiplier, interesting. If I post a perk, will that fix it? More subs and more bits. Oh, it's a donation charge. Oh, I see. Subs and cheers. Interesting. Hang on, Twitch has a lot of fun little features, don't it? Sorry, Yankee, there's no command for me. I ain't worthy. Let's go! Let's go! I'm getting hype. The hype train. Look, there's a bunch of confetti. Hold on, you guys need to see this. Look. This is what I see. Look. Hype! Look. Level 1 complete. Look at it. I don't know what this is. Level 2 hype train. What is this? Okay, so we unlock some emotes. How do I unlock these? Can I use these? Where's my hype train emotes unlocked? What? How do I get at what? Can't use them. Hype train starts when a certain amount of people buy gift subs bits each. Level takes more to complete. Get this emote after the train is over. What's at the end? What emotes do I get at the end? There's 111 levels of hype. Dude, that's like $1 million probably. 1.8k bits or 4 subs remaining to complete level 2. Do we all get these? Do we all get these, or do I only get these? I don't know how Twitch works. People that join. Oh, awesome. Twitch seems like a lot of fun. I'm learning. Are drops active? I think drops are active. I don't know if I need to turn them on for my stream specifically. You've done it, yes. Do you hate the Nightblade build anywhere? Have the Nightblade build anywhere? Sure, I ended on it. I remember it was Maligba Flame. It's not out yet. I haven't made a build video on it. Not yet. Yeah, you need to turn them on. How do I turn them on? What? Huh? Level 100 equals $500,000. $500,000 equals level 100. What? I'm learning so much. That's ridiculous. Okay, how do I turn drops on? I think you have to type exclamation. Okay. Not working. Okay, I'll try it. It didn't work? I gotta beat you. I don't know how to, Oh, it's slash drops, probably. No matches? I don't know how... Listen. We'll figure it out. You guys know more about it than I do. Wait, it says here. It's on. It's on! Okay, good. Go get crown crates and whatnot. For being on Twitch. Awesome. Twitching and tweaking right now. Let's get it! Crab. I spy... buff. Let's go! Depends on Zos if they want to give to... What? If there's nothing, then nothing will happen. Oh. Wait. Drops on until midnight EST tomorrow. Interesting. Give me this. Excuse me. Y'all can go get those speed buffs. Y'all ain't gonna take... Bro, I got bots on my team. I snagged both speed buffs. Hold on, I'm gonna get more. Well, let's see what's up here. Oh, glorious damage buff. I'm gonna grab the other one too. I'm gonna be that guy. I got the power combo right now. Found a bot. Oh, I'm dead. Abuse line of sight. Abuse line of sight. Ah! The suffering. Turn this off. Choo-choo, let's go! I earned a hype chest. I got a hype chest. Crazy skills. The sword, bro. Movement speed is king. I really want streak, bro. I'm so used to it. Now, probably activate my buff on him. Oh, that's the wrong guy. This guy has so many roll dodges, it's insane. And then his flower friend just comes out of nowhere and presses one button and I go down to half health. It's so buggy to use, too. There's a bot. Can't swap bars, pain. What? My game is tweaking. It played the animation to, like, when you toggle overload on, but then didn't do overload at all. How does that interrupt me? What? Excuse me? BG's is laggy, bro. I miss Vengeance performance already. Ain't no way, like, taking away a few proc sets makes this big of a difference. Not a chance. That makes no sense. Oh, you guys are in for a bit of a rude awakening here. What is this lag? Excuse me? Not only am I behind the pillar, but I proceed to still get interrupted anyways by a force pulse, then slide backwards and then die 3 seconds later. Bruh. Nah, we got it good in Vengeance right now. You don't understand how good Vengeance is right now. Holy moly. I can't use any of my skills either. I just walk up to him and start bashing. My skills don't go off. I can't use any abilities. This guy's just walking over me. I can't use a single skill. What the frick? Lags. Yeah, bro. I really appreciate the performance in Vengeance. That was bad. That was a really laggy match. Trying to test builds, the game don't work. Bitch. It's alright. Throwing knife is a formidable spammable. You say Vengeance is good. Yeah, it actually works. There's 100 people on screen and my game don't lag. I had 4K ping. I don't have that kind of problem. have it when I go to BGs though. Is crazy the difference. Would be curious to know how frags works in place of that. Let's see. Sustain was not all bad that match. It was definitely better than it was. Just in a bit of damage though. Not that much though. Okay, epic. Try multi-hit script instead. I have multi-script on. That's what the secondary boom is for whenever I throw the knife. Oh, what, bruh? It procs both. It procs both enchants. Very hard to show you, but we tested it earlier. It procs both. Yeah, you can proc both enchants off of one ability. Here. That's why there's so many damage numbers above his head. That's kind of what we're playing into with 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 Pact and Draugrkin. Got 𝙁𝙧𝙚, which increases enchantment damage and reduces the cooldown, and then we have infused weapons, which does the exact same thing. So basically, every single time we throw our knife, we get our enchants to go off. So we just get to abuse that. That's what we're doing. Very technical rebuild, yes. Twitch chat not moving on screen. Yeah, I don't have Twitch chat configured. I've only been streaming on Twitch for about a month, and I never really thought I would commit to Twitch as much. But I do need to merge you guys together so you guys can talk to each other. Chat. What do you say? He's black. Listen, I'm not in vengeance. What's up next, Hip? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Vengeance has been bad. I haven't had that problem. I had it a few times, where like just a bunch of people in the same spot. It was really laggy, but overall, it's pretty sturdy and solid. I like it. I can play the game. Play the game. That's what I want. I just want to play the game. Damage buff. I want that. There's another damage buff. I want that one. I'm gonna go get that one since the other team probably wants it too. I want to put a skull emoji on me. My ping went up to over 9K now. 9K? Forbidden, prohibited, disallowed, unacceptable. Oh, really didn't grab this buff? Okay, I'll help myself then. Even without the damage buff, it's still so much damage. Popcorn maxing, let's go. Yeah, they forgot this one too, huh? Alright, let's have some fun. Oh, look, the flag's right next to me. I ain't gonna capture it though, I got a damage buff. Can I use my skills like at all? Holy freaking lag. Maybe the skill is just really buggy. I don't have any ultimate to throw at him. Popping off. Damage buff OP. I haven't even needed to use my gap throws at all. The extra damage. I will now. I will use it now. How are mean? Get out of the spawn a bit. Somewhat buggy, to be honest. It really feels that way. It's like I don't know if it's going off or if I don't know what it's doing. Can't really keep track of him that easy. Hold on. Save the dude. Yes. Yes. Misclick. Click the $4.99 a month. Oh. I put that there because I figure people would want to know exactly how much you're actually allowed to charge for a membership every month, because that's insane. Who in the world is giving someone $500 every single month? It's not like we just have casual billionaires watching. No, it doesn't work like that. And I thought it was very funny. Let's go! Mr. Slam! Hold on! Oh, I'm friggin' cooked. Oh. Yes! This guy is rubber banding like crazy. Bro's got ping from Australia or something. That or I'm lagging. Something like that. It's still going! Yes! Hold on. Hold on. Literally every girl. What do you mean? GG's, let's go! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just excited. So I'm just excited. I'm good. It's pretty hype. The friggin' frost grease. Yeah? 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 You wanna go, huh? You wanna go? Wait, we're heavy attacking now, are we? We're heavy attacking now, are we? We're heavy attacking now, are we? Huh? I have this. Yeah? That? Oh. Well, I got it back, so, you know. Respawn. Oh! Wait! What? What? Let's go! Yes! We're hype! We're hype! Let's go, Mr. Slim! Yes! Hold on. I have damage, bro. Oh. This old. Oh! Damage buff. That's not a kill, I'm mad. This will be a kill, though. You'll never take me alive! That's what that man said. Then he jumped in the water. Listen, why didn't Yankee get a membership? Come on! Frick. He never gets memberships, despite the fact he's in chat like every single time I stream. He has not once gotten a membership. And then there's me, literally able to keep up a membership subscription on E-Man and KOG's channel, simply because it keeps giving them to me. Why? Listen. You bot, come here. Real line self. Oh. Nice. Go ahead and make the build. Yeah, we put it together. Pretty good. Pretty good. Give me a membership too, gamers. Listen, I don't know how to donate channel memberships. Yankee, that's not that good. Those guys are bad. Honestly, it's fun, but I've played better builds. I've played a lot better builds. Good knife. I do like frag, though. Frag weaves perfectly. Nah. Let's go. Come on. More subs! We need a hype train thing on, we need hype train on, YouTube. How do we get hype train on YouTube? Let's go! Thank you, Mr. Slip. What is that? Still... Hey, Yankee, what do we gotta do to get you a membership, bro? YouTube really gonna make you buy the membership if you want it. It ain't gonna give it to you. You king maxing. That's so funny. Thank you, bro. Y'all, if you get a membership from Mr. Slim, make sure you thank him for it. You get emotes in chat and whatnot. Access to secret channel members' posts and whatnot, which I haven't done anything with in like 3 months because I've been at school. OMG, the build, it's stronger now. It's not. It's very middle of the road. It works. It's pretty effective. Ain't perfect. Oh yeah, Yankee, you still here? still, I know he's still here. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. I said I would do it. I said I would do it. Alright. The forbidden personality. Alright. I got this from a crate yesterday. Abs, let's go! Why? Why? Yes! I rolled this from a crate. I have to get my money's out of it. My money's worth out of it. Also, whenever I kill someone, I need to dance on them. I have the fan emote too. Hold on. I got fan. I got fan. Bro, what is going on with my legs? Did you not see that? I just folded inside out. Yes. Yes, this is the most obnoxious emote I think I've ever seen in the Elder Scrolls Online. Ow. How did show Zesty ESO is now, bro, a real Zesty. Oh my gosh. Min-max exist. No, you ain't gonna pick it up. Okay. Lies, he used endeavors. No, you wanna see? Check this out. I still got 42,000 endeavors. Look, I still got 42,000 endeavors. I rolled this from a crate. Look, see? Look at that. Alright, we kill someone, we gotta dance on them. These guys are stacked together, aren't they? Hang on, that team is like on each other's tails. Not getting a kill to dance on anyone when they're this stacked together. I can't swap bars. Swap bars, you bot. Oh man, I used all my magic trying to swap bars and not being able to swap bars, and then didn't swap bars, and now I'm out of magic. Now I'm getting zerged down by what I think is a Templar with a damage buff, so this is not good. Yeah, I got killed by a Templar with a damage buff. 42k crowd equal 42k endeavors. I was crushing on, had the whole set. To be so cringe, you know. Play it cool. Heck, I'm kidding y'all. Not travel in a group, bro. I queued for solos. I queued for solos. Nice, stack on crown, stack on crown. Damn, they drop like flies when they don't have a pocket healer carrying them. Goodness gracious. I use my skills like at all. That spec bow didn't hit. I watched that Nightblade throw that thing at him, it didn't hit. Frick. I need to stay off for a minute. Blowing away from his speed. It's not working. Like, what the frick? And then all of a sudden, I'm dead from full health? Excuse me? This game makes no sense. So I just get desynced. You go for maces? No, I went for axes. So first I can't cast abilities, and then I turn around and all my health is gone in half a second. Okay, great game. Well-functioning game. A Miss Vengeance. Yeah, bro. I paid for a product and expected it to work. Shame on me. Can I, like, use my skill at all? No? Okay. Died of cringe? Yeah, I just died of cringe. Because of cringe. Time to get fired as a customer. Yep, let's go! Can't wait to get fired as a customer, yes. I think that part of the problem is the throwing knife doesn't work well, just in general for PvP. Look, the animation of it is still tweaking out. I don't think enough people have really used it to give it a fair shake either. So it's kind of buggy. But you have defense sigil and speed buff. You can fight me. Come on. I think he has damage sigil as well. That, or that's just haunting curse on him. What is your plan here? Oh, to wait for your teammate to come and help you. Right. Let's see how it is. Come on. Huge delays. Using knife for a short time and agree it's slow, buggy, or something. I don't think the animation helps. Yeah, you're feeling it too when you use it. It does so much damage. It's just so buggy. At least when I'm using it in PvP. Like, I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't go off half the time I'm trying to use it. Hold on. Ain't no way you're still hitting me with that. What is going on? Game is tweaking. Can't swap bars. Bot. Oh, thank you. Has a lot of potential, but I think it needs a little bit of work. Quite enough ult yet. Line of sight immediately. It's I don't think enough people have used it to have run into these issues before, because most people don't look at it the same way. Hey, ballerina on you, kid. Ah! Rush of grease. And no nerfs. Yeah. I don't know what they could do to fix it. I think, yeah, change the animation a bit. And maybe fix the targeting. Because it feels like the targeting is bugged. Either give it more range or something else. Because I'm like right on top of folks sometimes and it's just not able to keep up. And I play the game. What is going on? What the frick? I got one streak off. The rest of my abilities failed to fire. Vengeance. Vengeance! It doesn't have a cast time, it's instant. I don't know what it is, though. Like, look, I'm right on top of him, I can't use it. It just bashes instead. It has a 0.5 second delay, but not a cast time. There's a delay on the return damage. Basically, it has two ticks. The first tick, which is instant, so it cast time instant, but after 0.5 seconds, it explodes. Basically, it's got a delayed burst element to it, sort of. The second tick deals a lot more damage. Why am I stunned again? Does CC immunity just not exist in this game? I guess not. Don won't fix it. The skill is just a bit tweaky. It's fun though, it's fun. It's a good skill. It's a very good skill. This needs to get looked at a bit, I think, where it can really be recognized. Until then, it's a bit of a headache to use. It seems to bug out the rest of my skills as well. I don't know what it is. It's like my character gets caught in the spin animation and just won't let go of the spin animation. So then just proceeds to do nothing. And cast no skills. Targeting is a wonky. Angle camera seems so narrow. Yeah, it's not very generous. It's pretty tough to use. Well, they're never gonna change it, dude. An animation cancel is much smoother. I am animation canceling it. I don't want to be canceled, though. Like, it does so much damage. Look at that. Different Mars mechanical essence, my stem smoke dual wield, wielding setup. You wouldn't spin at all. My only gripe is a 15-meter range, and it's more expensive than whirling blades. That is true. I don't know. Is it more expensive than whirling blades? It is. Yeah, it is more expensive than whirling blades. And 15 meters is not quite enough. But, like I said, very potent. Very potent skill. Very funny, too. Like, I can't swap bars, but... Most expensive dual wields. It's got the same cost as Hidden Blade and Blade Cloak. So it's tied for its cost. Haven't tested with tab targeting, to be fair. Oh, I got Founder's Badge 2 for you. What is a Founder's Badge? Well, don't I have like a hype crate to open on Twitch or something? Fine. Proper animation cancel of this skill. Cancel spinning around. Hard to manage. Dash cancel. You have to have a target to bash in order to cancel it. I think when I help your channel on Twitch grow. Yes! Still don't. Hold on. Founder, 1 month subscriber. Really don't know how Twitch works. I see your DM, Man Bear Nug. How do I mod people on Twitch? I don't know how to do that. But yes, I would love some help. End it all. Give me a sec, fellas. Numbers for the first 10 subs. Ah, go. SOP. So that's like a legacy badge. I love legacy badges. It means you were cool before everyone else. Yo, am I a founder on Twitch? Are you a channel or are you a subscriber on Twitch? Yes. Founder is like one of the first subscribers to a said channel. Cool. Alright, you have to deal with this for another BG. I'm sorry, guys. Put up with it. I'm gonna swap my builds. Actually, I'm just gonna go to my house and swap. Epic before he becomes epic, that's right. Okay, /mod@ Alright, so now you can get rid of the bots that come in and try and sell me viewers. I don't want any of those, those are cringe. Alright, so since it's on the build, very, very strong. I think this whatever it's called, the shattering knife, whatever, this has so much potential to be a phenomenal spammable. Just needs a bit of work. A small amount of work on making it, gotta have some targeting fixes for sure, and cost reduction. Actually, the cost reduction is, like, the cost is okay, I just can't get it to work. Very potent skill, though. Emote goes well with the BGM. What? I don't know what that means. He has been epic all along, let's go! You know, I think about it, it has almost the same weaknesses to Templars. I rewatched that fight in the BG, the weakness against Templars and ranged Sorks, but you get the drop on them in the burst. Yeah, that is true. That's the problem with it only having about 15 meters of range, though, is my engagement distance requires me to be at that really weird point between I'm a range build and I'm a melee build. It really should be a bit more. Heck, maybe they could put a focus script on the traveling knife that increases the range that it's available from, and have like a snipe script. So it does physical damage. The thing is, it won't do the secondary damage, but it'll have the extra range or something. Well. Now, I do kind of want to do BGs with another build I really have fun on. Alright. You have to You have to put up with him like this, okay? I don't make the rules. We could do a torque build, but this is the most obnoxious personality ever made. Goodness gracious. Oh, I can't look at it for more than 5 seconds. Oh, goodness. I can't either. It's so hard to look at. It's so bad. Ew, Torque. Torque is great. What do you mean, ew? Where's your major brutality coming from? On that build, I had my major brutality from Crit Surge. I don't want to look at it anymore. I want to take the personality off and only put it on for BGs. That's what we're going to do. I can't deal with this personality. We'll slot it, though. We'll slot it so we can be obnoxious on people we kill. Okay, now I can make my build. Oh, goodness. It feels so much better. Alright. Left-handers. Love this build. Played it yesterday or a couple days ago on stream. Man, I love this thing. Personality is great and obnoxious at the same time. It's perfect for being as annoying as possible. Like, if you really want to make someone mad, you have this personality, and it is great. Like, what the frick? We also have the fan dancer thing as well. I think the build's done. We gotta fix up our skills. Yeah, change that around. That. Nah, we gotta get rid of that. We gotta put on Crit Surge. Can I see the tooltip for the werewolf? Yeah, in a sec. Good dang. Well, we've debunked the throwing knife. It could be meta. It could be meta, but it needs some work. Let's see. Morphs. 2 changes. Love UI errors. Love UI errors. Great. Great. The whole thing bugged out, and now I can't do anything. Reload UI. What? Is Werewolf better than Way of Fire? Oh my god, you have no idea. Alright. More UI errors, let's go! I must save it before it decides it wants to crash again. Take this personality off real quick so we can look at Savage Werewolf. It's only 900, but it applies itself so often. As in, as soon as I deal damage with a light attack, I'm getting a proc from this, so it's on attack. Plus, it'll tick, and then I'll hit someone again, and then it'll reapply itself. So it's basically going off 3 times in 1 second. That's what Savage Werewolf is doing. It's going off like 3 times in 1 second. What? Good day. What's up, time? You'll see. I'll go hit the dummy and show you. You'll just see like all the damage numbers just. It's going off like 3 times a second. I know we have some poisons in there, and we also have Viper Sting, but Savage Werewolf is going off so often. Like, it went off 19 times. I did 20 light attacks. Gonna be at work while I watch this stream. Let's go. You missed some of it, time. We played with the throwing knife. It's good. It's very strong. It's just... It's got some tracking problems. We'll do this instead. We do want to do some BGs. This build is mean. Build is very mean. It's too funny. Yeah, you turn into a ballerina. Okay. Well, you have to abuse... Taking it off. This personality is so bad. I don't have D-Tex. Yeah. Alright. Obnoxious personality. Let's go. What the frick is that walk? Nah. What is that? Yo, hold on. What is this? What? What? Huh? Nah. Ah. Ah. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. That's horrendous. No. Oh, goodness. No, that ain't right. That ain't right. Nuh-uh. That's so bad. I'm only doing this so I can annoy people. Personality modifies dance. Oh, I know it modifies dance. It says so, That's such a bad personality. I need a female character so bad for this to work. I have Argonius Prime and that's it. Speaking of which... Night. There we go. Yes! Yes! Zesty robot. Can you walk like that IRL? If I really wanted to, probably, but why would I ever? Why would anyone ever? What is this game mode? How small? Alright. Kill someone, we fan and dance on them. Immersion. Oh yeah, this is a thing that happens with this polymorph. Yeah, that happens. My weapon just stays there. Oats. My skills aren't working again. I think it's just a BG thing. To be honest, I think it's a BG thing. Ow. 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 Oh, I'm dead. I knew I was desynced because it stopped letting me cast skills. Miss Vengeance already. Yes! Argonius Prime. EG moment. haven't really had a chance to dance on anyone yet. That's not good. Yoink. Can I swap bars? Goodness gracious, having a problem swapping bars today. This game is really laggy. I guess I've really been spoiled by Vengeance, huh? Like, what the freak is that? I'm trying to streak through and my character's facing the other way. I go right into the water. What is going on? Hate to complain, but daggum. Game is just lagging too bad. Man, I miss Vengeance. Should go play it. My skills aren't going off again. Bro. God. Sorry guys, trying to play and having a bit of a problem with my performance. I didn't know proc sets made that much of an impact on performance. Goodness. Also trying to be a bit more focused, but must do the Argonius Prime some good. Can I roll cancel my vigor, please? Dead. What's up, plant guy? What Mabs? You need something with that hand. I don't know, I love that emote. It's like the perfect expression for the perfect moment. How's Lusty Argonian Nightblade going? We're not playing that right now, but we are role-playing. Busy parkour rolling to actually care about doing any damage. Yo, huh? Oh, my streak will go off. Why am I in first person? Can I swap bars, please? Oh, I'm dead. Come on, go off. It's like I'm trying to play in peanut butter, bro. I'm walking in caramel. this new meta. We tried throwing knife, and throwing knife has an insane amount of damage, but the tracking's off. Turns out not a lot of people have played with the skills, so they don't really know that there's some issues with the tracking and how it performs. But if they fix those problems, you have probably the best spammable in the game. In terms of damage. Goodness gracious, what the frick was that? I just died. I just randomly died. It's like I just stepped on a Lego and died. Like, what even hit me there? Guy is hitting me with concealed weapon and poison injection at the exact same time, and they're both the initial hits. Like, what the frick? Everything. Bro, yeah, it's got some wonky tracking, but if they were to fix it and iron it out, it would be an amazing ability. Okay, I'm still just randomly dying. I'm doing Torag's front crafty body. Beefy, I don't know if you really want to, because, I mean, you might be able to get it to work better than me, but the tracking on throwing knife is off. As in, it's not gonna land most of the time, and it's gonna clog up your other abilities. What I mean by that is if you try and cast the throwing knife, it's gonna bug out the rest of your abilities from time to time, so you just won't be able to use them. It just makes things very slow. It's a great skill, it just has some bugs. I'm still trying to use a potion, but what the frick. I'm risking it for the biscuit right now, boys. It was insane. Excuse me? What was that interrupt? Oh, I'm dead. Random interrupt. He didn't even bash me. He just looked at me and I got interrupted. Yeah, try and aim it at something. It doesn't really line up well. Very, like I said, great skill, just has some bugs. I swear I saw a bash. Kinda saw a bash. It did, it came out way too quick. And it was definitely not an intentional one either, it was a lucky one. What is this? Bro, couldn't hit him. I wasn't looking at him though. Kept trying to turn and I just couldn't. Thank you. Love harassing people with this build. 10 out of 10 harassment build. But it just bashed. Poison inject interrupts. No, the other morph does, though. The one that gives you weapon and spell damage. He was using classic. Oh, this build's great. I love this build. Yep. Zesty personality. Let's get it. 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙬 or Necro in PvP. Despite the BS, you got 27 kills. This guy's looking at how much of a giant stone man I am. Oh, this build's designed to kill. It's all gas, no brakes. Our survivability is in this little fella right here, this little bubble. Yes, look at him. This is so buggy there too. I can't select this thing for whatever reason when I first go to it. I have to min-max my personalities here. You're stoned. Bubblesaurus, let's go! Best PvE DPS set though? What? Is a corpse burster for Necro? It's very potent. I've been hit by it before in PvP. It does like 6k. Yep. Oh. Let's see what the tooltip is, at least on my Sorc. I know it'll be different if we're not on the Sorc, but... $5k? It also puts minor breach on them. 10% more for each Gravelord ability slotted. Like you'd be using Necro class skills anyways. Could you run Oak Fathers instead of Viper? No, you want more damage over time procs. You want as many as possible. Extra good at the game. Made this build like a year ago or something. It's been so long, I don't even remember when I first came up with this thing. I wanted a two-handed Sorc, so I made one. This front part class skills and it's pretty good. I can see that. And what? It's every time you consume a corpse, right? With a, what's the cooldown? Every 0.5 seconds. Okay, so yeah, wait. Yeah, there's no cooldown on this except for a 0.5 second cooldown. Bro, remove the cooldown. Remove the cooldown. If you're gonna put a 0.5 second cooldown on it, it ain't worth it, bro. No. It ain't worth it. Why put a cooldown on it at all? I'll let them in otherwise it's nerf next patch. What do you mean? Immediate nerf. Listen, let me have fun. Why are you so opposed to fun? Give me more power. What sense does it make in the lore that every time I consume a corpse it explodes? Where is that? Where's that at? Where's it at? I don't know. I'm kind of tired. How is it? 42. Yeah, they don't really like fun, do they? The Russian center for defense. What kind of sigil they got? All group defensive sigil. Let's go. Greaseball's already throwing knives at me. What the frick? Oh man, they got a lot of healing, don't they? I'm still working this man. Can't kill him. Ain't no way that man randomly throws out a force pulse and gets lucky at the perfect time. I refuse to believe that's a thing that can happen. That's not happen. Can I swap bars, please? Can I swap bars, please, and use my ultimate? Holy frick! Game ain't working, bro. What the frick? Probably gonna get on the ganker after this and start trying to get some footage for it. I'm looking right at him! Use executioner, you bot! Ah! Read! There be folks. Okay. Pinky shall return. Maddening desync. It is what it is. I need to play something a bit more casual. Push myself a lot when I'm on my Sorc. So I need to cool off a bit. Get hydrated and just be mean to people and gank them. Be as obnoxious as possible. Aim? Where? What name? I feel bad. This guy's trying to play Necro. Hear you, sir. Him? Plows on purrs with evil intentions. I think it just purrs with evil intentions. This is a tanky healer. Goodness gracious. Oh, they're out. They're out of gas. Doing the pressure. Yeah, they're out of gas. No resources. My brain is in the gutter. Same. Same. That's why I need to play a brainless build. I couldn't possibly do anything that requires any sort of finesse or skill right now. we make ourselves good at the game. Hold on. 228 ping. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Alright, we attempt Blade. You gank everything that has a pulse. I do want to make a build video for this thing come April. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a build video for it. I need to acquire footage. And this is what we would do. We shall acquire footage. Sorry. Managing stuff. Windows and whatnot. Oh yeah, smash ganks! Oh goodness, I gotta get a lot of footage for this, don't I? There's a bunch of variations of this spec that make it so much fun to play, but still haven't reconstructed Vandergrease yet. Listen, you should come and do it on the live server with me, so that way have a gank friend. Wub wub. The wub wub noise. I think to begin, we'll start with the single target build. Maximum single target pain. Pain and agony. And suffering. Stop! Thank you for subscribing, 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀. Listen. Names are not my strong suit, I will say. Not at all. Very bad at pronouncing internet names. Alright, let's go get some footage. Enjoy this from stream. I have it on EU, now to get it completed in NA, probably farm it when I have time. Your name is time, okay? You should always have time. Epic footage! Yes, we need to go get more footage. Yes. Waiting queue for this. Gotta get the rotation down. One last thing, you should be ganking Ninja and Ema. The last one should be you ganking Ninja. Oh yes. Yeah, I could probably get footage for that. But I'd have to wait till the event's over to do it. E-Man's gonna be tough to gank because he's been ganked plenty of times before, but I've killed him maybe 3 or 4 times on a ganker. Caught him off guard. Ooh, yeah, that's a crit. That's what we need to happen. We need everything to crit and we'll get it just right. Like, it doesn't matter. We can pick on 45k HP before we need to start swapping our combo out. I think I got it. It's pretty simple. It's just a heavy attack. Oh yeah, I like my crib. Look at it. Come on. I did some housekeeping. I moved this well here, so that way I can test, and then I have my basin lost here. Listen. I don't do housing, okay? Look. I wanted a place to test because the house I normally go to, I don't know what he did, but he bugged out the armory station, so I can't use it. So I needed my own domain to test stuff in, do it reliably. Okay, so I've done this. Nice house. Thank you. Look at this. I'm a housing main now, guys. But yeah, no, I just needed access to the armory station and a good testing and slash stomping grounds for builds. So I could get good reads on them. So I always go to that house, and everyone keeps saying, "Oh, you that's your house." It's not my house. I actually go to my house. This is my house. Kind of OP. But yeah, I'll be here testing stuff from probably now on. I'm not buying Mundus stones though, bro. That's 4,000 crowns per Mundus stone. I will literally slash enter. There we go. We'll travel to the house, grab the Mundus stone, come back. I ain't buying Mundus stones, bro. Unless I come into a small fortune of some kind, I ain't buying Mundus stones. It's too expensive. Yes. Oh, bro. Tell me. Okay, listen. Save the. Tell me. Have you seen a better lineup of emotes in your entire life? I don't think you've seen a better lineup of emotes in your entire life. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. He won't fix it, and I don't even think he plays the game anymore, so this is not getting fixed. So I can't use it. This is the only reason I will be coming to this house. I ain't buying all that. It's a nice testing place, but honestly, I like my little dojo instead, because I can actually customize it too. But I don't think anyone has better emotes than me. I'm sorry. Look at them. Even you guys on Twitch get some free emotes. You don't even have to be a member. Some of the best emotes ever made. Yes. Alright, let me move these up a bit. More emotes come soon. Let's see how many channel members I need on YouTube to get more emotes. Because in order to unlock more emotes, you need more channel members. Hood was donating like crazy at one point with memberships, so we managed to make a few slots for more emojis and whatnot, but... Let's see. 5 more members are needed. Okay, so here's what YouTube says. In order to get more emojis, let me share my screen. So YouTube says I need 5. Hold on. It says I need 5 more members, and we can get a 12th emoji. Yes, a 12th emoji. 5 more members. Create a unique family name is an optional prefix for all your emoji. As my brand. Listen, these emojis are self-identifiable. I don't need no family name. What? Okay, let me refresh the page. Hold on. Let's go! Let's go! Hold on. Alright, YouTube, can I add more emojis? What is this? Okay, you wanna know what it says now? You wanna know what it says now? Why do you do this to me? Now I need 25 more members? What? We have 14. We need to... Bro, you need to donate like 100 memberships in order for me to get to the next emoji. We have 14 emojis, so I guess we have to have active channel members. Oh, come on, man. That sucks. Bruh. I know, I'm in pain too. I want to add more emojis. Twitch is nice. Twitch is nice. Twitch lets me just have more emojis, more... Like, listen. I don't even know how to put it. They just give me more emojis. 100 more members? You two things, Hood. First, as much as I would love 100 more members, my next build video will be an absolute nightmare to edit if you donate 100 members. Why? No, absolutely not. Because I have to write 100 names in at the end of the video. You're gonna put me through a whole bunch of stuff if you make me write 100 separate names at the end of a video. No, absolutely not. Forget I said anything. Because I have to credit the channel members at the end. I need to find out who's got a real subscription and who just got a gifted membership. I'll stream it. I will stream me editing the video and putting every single name in there if you can somehow manage to come up with $200 for channel memberships so I can get more emojis. I might as well. I might as well just stream it to channel members. Each frame is 2 seconds long. I don't even think it'll fit on screen. I'll just have to make everyone's name super small or have to do multiple ones. Because you can't fit, you cannot fit 100 people on a screen. I mean, I've done it before, but... No, there's no challenge accepted. Don't do it. As much as I would love to come into an acquisition of like $200, I am lazy. I am lazy and I don't want to put in the work to do all that. Okay? I'm not that lazy, okay? I'll spend like weeks editing a build video, but you get the point. The other thing is, I'm not even sure if you do that we're going to be guaranteed another set of emojis. At least, we'll probably get one emoji out of the deal. No 𝙁𝙧𝙚 Prime tonight? That was too funny. No, unfortunately. I mean, maybe later, but I'm gonna play 𝙁𝙧𝙚 Prime with Ninja when he's on. I can't really have 𝙁𝙧𝙚 Prime without 𝙁𝙧𝙚tron, okay? You know, you gotta have, it's like you gotta have... Listen. Listen, I was going somewhere with an analogy, and then my brain just died. Yeah. Okay. Or on... But listen. Listen. Have mercy. Have mercy. Okay, it'll be cool. I'll have $400 that I won't know what to do with yet. I'll definitely be putting it towards books next semester. So that way I can get educated in what... But you're gonna put me through so much pain trying to edit a video. You really want the extra emojis, goodness gracious. Why don't you boost the Discord server then? We want more soundboards and emojis in the Discord server. We can't have any more. We're at our limit. Hold on, let me show you. Streamer mode enabled. Let's go. Pretty fun. Alright, come with me. No one is boosting the server. Only me and Ninja are boosting the server. Server settings. Emoji. We have one slot available. Only one single slot available. In order to get more, we need another supporter. I don't know, if you're gonna put anything anywhere, that's where it should go. Oh, the game started. That's OP. It didn't start. Okay, bang. YouTube is the OG GOAT. That's right. More bots. More bots. That's fair though, bro. 2 was funny. I was a stitches. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had so much fun that night as well. That's when you don't take the game seriously and you just goof off and be an idiot. I want more of those streams, but that energy only really comes out when I'm hanging out with good friends and we're just goofing off. By myself, it's a bit different. By myself, I don't know why I do it. I put an unrealistic expectation on myself to be good at this game when I really don't care. Like, I'll get off the stream and I'll be like, okay, why did I care so much? It shouldn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. It's a 10-year-old MMO. But I still care. It's weird. I can't explain it. So I try not to care as much about, you know, how ESO goes and just instead have fun with you guys. The new dance emotes and new personalities are very sus. Speaking of which, yeah, we should probably throw that on. Hold on. Give me a sec. I did roll the dancer personality from the creator. Okay. So, alright. So damage buff versus defense buff. Let's see. Who will win? Damage buff will win. Damage buff will always win. Be good. Do I not have the thing? Can I use abilities? What is going on? Oh, freaking game. What is happening? Sauce, what is going on? I'm staring right. Did I not have any magic? I was trying to use concealed weapon. Hold on. What the frick? I have to know. I have to know. Why couldn't I use any skills? Oh, hold on. Let me go back. Huh? Okay, full bar of magic. Full bar of magic. It's okay, it just didn't go off. It literally just didn't go off. There's me pressing the button, it just did not go off. What? Bro, vengeance, skill issue, real. Real. Excuse me? How did any of that do any damage to me? What? I had 20k HP. That is not 20k damage. This game is not working. This game is just not working, bro. What the frick? I talk about not caring about the game, but I do care about being able to play the game. Those are two completely different things. Like, can't have fun if you can't play the game. Can I break free and move? Goodness gracious. Sorry, fellas. We're in copper. I don't know what that means. Corpse Burster OP. It only hit me for 1k damage, and I have like 8k resist on this build. I don't know. Call that OP. I'm gonna pull Twitch chat back up, but I'm tweaking out. On your Nightblade? Hold on. Let's see if you can spot it. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm actually lagging. These guys are rubber banding everywhere, and my skills are not going off. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Game tweak. I played OP. Screen tear. Listen. I hope you guys really appreciate the Vengeance campaign as it is right now. This Vengeance is really good for us right now. Like, it's what ESO could be. Great, I'm not gonna be able to cloak because a pet has me detected. Okay. That was just me getting getting bagged. They really ain't happy about me ganking them. Alright, hold on. Let me pull out the strats. I gotta get my revenge. Okay, here's my villain arc. Hold on. Here we go. I'm gonna pull out the strats. Alright, we gotta get our revenge. I can be more obnoxious than you after I kill you. Hold on. Go. Okay, I don't remember who they were, but hold on. Here we can find out. There we go. There's one of these guys. Alright, hold on. Editing. Yes. Hold on, I gotta get the fan emote going. Now, I love how there's an entire group of players in front of me and I don't hit a single one of them. That's wild. Nah. Nah. Is that the new set? Yeah, that's Vanderellen's. 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 Bro, cooked. Still need a little bit of performance to play this build effectively, but not a whole lot. I just get close to them, heavy attack them, and win the game. Okay, I couldn't use any skills afterwards. Beautiful. Yoink. I don't know what I thought I could do there. I thought okay, that was just me being an idiot. I don't know what I expected to accomplish with that. Please ignore what I just did. It was a very calculated and professional move. Run up there, soul tether, and then run away. Yes, this will do something. Right. Oh, great. Can't use my skills, bro. Target ain't out of range. Quiet. I was standing right on top of him. Get rid of these twilights, bro. There's just too many twilights. I can't use my skills. Never mind. I'm killing nothing if I can't use my spammable. Yes! Where? Okay. Yes. To be honest, I don't even think I need 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. I mean, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 is there if I plan on taking out a tankier target, I think, but honestly, I could probably put on a bit more damage if I got rid of it. 100%. It's just too much of a hassle to keep up with. Gank Twilight, yes. Twilight ganks. Bro, it would be so funny if you could gank with a pet, but there's no way to give them any reasonable amount of damage. Imagine you get ganked by a Twilight. Man. Huge missed opportunity sauce. I'm forcing my hand with this damage buff. Hold on. Oh wow, he held block. That's crazy. Glyphic's Arcanist ult's kind of a pet too. You can't. Can you gank with the Glyphic? I don't think so. I'll let you gank with it. I'm gonna gank with everything, bro. I gotta gank with everything. I'm that one guy that's known for ganking in ESO. That's me. Yes, you can. Okay, what does it do? What does the Glyphic do? Oh goodness, I still have this personality on. Fool! He says fool! Probably with a bunch of emphasis. Fool. Fool. How do we respond to this? Hold on. Let me link him something. Some Jester Festival related. I'm gonna link him a crab. I'll crab steamed. There you go. I should have just said yes. I should have just agreed with him. It's not a hate whisper. I should have just said yes. WTS crabs. Means willing to sell crabs. Bro. Alright. Okay, if we crouch, we can fix all of our problems. So we got Flame Blossom on this. 𝙑𝙧𝙚 Great Sword. Into Grease. Monster set. New set, Vanderillans. Fully charged heavy attacks. Put spark charges on folks and yourself. And you can overlap them and blow them both up and do way too much damage. Okay. I'll just say okay, I'm not showing up for a duel, I don't care. Meet me at... Let's see, where do we send him? Where do we send him? Where do we put him? Meet me at... that one place. That one place. That one place. Bro said okay. Yeah, I said okay. I ain't dueling, bro. I'm on a ganker. What happened to Torregs? The throwing knife has very bad tracking and is incredibly buggy. As in, it doesn't work. It's a buggy skill. It hits insanely hard, but it's currently bugged. And it doesn't work right. Can't really use it. Insane paralysis. Keep me at that one place here. Not bugged, it's just a cringe skill. It tweaks out more often than it should, okay? The targeting is off. Okay, think about it like this. It's like old, what is it? Dizzy Swing, I think? Before they changed it, basically how old Dizzy Swing used to work is you'd have to hold, so you have the cast time, the 0.8 second cast time on it, right? But the old version, you had to stay looking at the target, okay? Otherwise, if you started turning around or moving or walking through them, you would cancel it. You would cancel the uppercut. It would not go off. And that was only for one morph. It made no sense. Now you press the button, 0.8 seconds later, the skill goes off if you're close enough, like within 7 meters. Doesn't matter which way you're facing or whatnot. Basically, throwing knife needs that treatment. Epic, I'm out of beer. But I have a bottle of tequila and a bottle of vodka. It's 12:15 p.m. by the way. Both are an early night. But I don't know why you do this to yourself. As long as you're having fun, I guess. But listen. What am I supposed to say in response to that? alcohol hoods, let's go! Let's go! I thought Beefy said he was getting on too. I want some friends to harass in BGs. Oh, he is on. Oh. Oh well. Ah ha ha. Beefy is on, yeah. I just looked. This guy saying, you are wasting my time, lol. Yes. Whisper. Yes. I apologize. I don't hold on. Yes. Yes. I need gold to finish. Let's go! Alright. Can't wait to flex on everyone. Bye. Divinity with Lady. Work full shift again tomorrow, so no ESO right now. See, look at that. Okay, Beefy, hop in a call because I want friends. Need friends. I request friends. Like... Friends? Friends! Loser, bye. Okay. I'm gonna salute. So I gank this guy like 20 times in the BG, and he wants to 1v1, and then I waste his time, and then he gets mad. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, BG time. I had the defense sigil as a ganker. Let's see. Oh shoot! I just flung myself into the water.
I need gold.
Oh, okay. I think Yankee's still in chat. You can ask him.
Yankee, send me 10k gold. I just need 10k for respect. The cringe. I have the cringe.
You have the throwing knife?
Yes.
You wanna try it? It hits super hard. You'll just find out the tracking's not very good.
I have the throwing knife, and I have Vate Destro on the back, because that's all I have right now.
That works.
And then Crafty, Body, and front bar cards. Yeah.
Yes.
But I need Thrive in Chaos.
Are you gonna use Thrive with it, huh?
I want to have Thrive and the option for Overload too at the same time. I want to Overload Thrive. Yes.
Sir? About to put Camo Hunter back on. I'm trying to min-max damage. Make everything a JoJo reference. What is it? What is that? Oh yes! Did you guys see that? I just randomly got healed through the floor. Let's go. Balance. Balance.
Balance.
Yes. That was a tanky one, isn't he?
It's a game of magic. The heals should go through the floor.
Yes, because
Casting magical spells should
nothing
go
is more magic than things that fly through walls.
Yes.
Agreed. You can't just throw magic in as an excuse for literally everything that happens in your game. I really should get on Grease Blade. I'm brawling more than I'm actually ganking. I'm like, I want to fight people. Okay, hold on, let me slow down a bit. Let me play this like it needs to be played. What'd you say, baby?
Yankee, thanks for the 10k. Thank you.
10k. Wonder what that could mean.
10k.
I feel like it's saying a bit more than 10k. Yeah, what do you think of the innate axiom on Nightblade? I don't remember what that set does. Doesn't that like...
Oh, it buffs your class skill? Is it class?
Yeah.
Weapon and spell damage, I believe? Yeah.
Alright, I thought you were playing Divinity with your girlfriend. Go play it.
Yeah, I just hopped off.
Oh. I don't think I'm gonna play ESO tonight, guys.
Well, I mean, I do have to go to bed soon. I just wanted to come in and troll you.
You can't troll anyone.
Yeah, I can.
You really can't. You try, but you fail.
Troll anyone?
Yeah, you try, but you fail.
Anyone at all?
You try, but
so
you
you're not
fail.
anyone?
Yeah, I'm a nobody.
I trolled
Ignore
you so
me.
much.
When did you troll me, huh?
I trolled you literally the other day. And you
When?
were so
We weren't in a
raging
call
from
together
it.
yesterday.
You were malding. You cried.
Yeah, I was definitely crying. I was like audibly crying. I was going wah wah wah. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yep.
There was tears coming down your face.
Yeah, that definitely happened. I don't think I've ever cried, and I haven't cried in like 2 years.
You never cried in my life, dude.
Oh wow, you're so cold.
Even as an infant, I never.
Yeah, I never cried. It has been a minute. I haven't had a reason to. Actually, with real tears and whatnot.
I bet water comes out of his eyelid.
Yeah, daily. I'm just like a fountain.
Wow.
A fountain, bro.
You're like an emoji on the phone.
Yeah, I'm like the one crying emoji. I know.
Yeah, I see. The fuck kind of combo is this?
Put the cringe on, dude. I want to see how this works on MAGSORC.
You'll get decent results with it. Just like don't expect it to work most of the time because it's like, oh, I don't want to show up for work today. I'd rather take the day off.
What was the idea even? Because I stopped in on your stream like 3 times today, and then every time you were like, oh, Ninja hates this set, oh, Ninja loves this set, well, I'm running this to annoy Ninja.
Yeah.
And then I just like, this was me stopping in every like hour or something.
I literally never, I literally only said it once at the beginning of the stream.
No, you said something, you said it with Torx Pact, like, oh, this is Ninja's favorite set. And then you said something else at the beginning with like Draugrkin or Dragon's Appetite.
And it's like you have the stream pulled up the whole time, but you only actually pay attention when I say your name.
I swear, I only stopped in like once every hour, and that's the first thing I saw, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no. No, the idea for the build came from me spamming the gap close on people last night in Vengeance from Nightblade. And I wanted to make a build with it, so I went to go check the knife scribing skill to see if it actually had a gap close element to it. It didn't, but I looked at the tooltip and I just looked at it a little bit more, and I'm like, wait, hold on. And then I started a stream because I'm like, I want to explore this with my stream.
Oh. So you were exploring something.
Hold on, I'm dying.
We're exploring.
Exploring so much.
Okay.
Bro, I needed a Dawnbreaker to kill me when I'm at no health. SMH. Be like, yeah, that's me. Yep, biggest crier, PCNA. Ow. Bashed me, bro. So that's why he's super tanky. He's on a bash build. Resist.
Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I don't get your music now that I'm not in the stream.
Do you like my music?
Yeah, it's nice in the background, you know?
It was pretty hard.
You had different songs.
I didn't catch a word you said.
You had different songs today.
What different songs?
I don't know, different songs.
Okay, great troll. Next.
Bro thinks I'm trolling him, that's crazy.
Alright.
Little did he know that was the troll. That he thought I was trolling.
He's trying to be really smart, but he's just making himself sound like an idiot.
I don't know. I think you're just an idiot.
I think your brain's completely shot from work.
Yeah, it's pretty shot.
You're fried in the brain right now.
It's not functioning. It's pretty shot right now.
That's so
This is
sad.
why I didn't stream earlier, because I was like, no, I came home from 3 hours of sleep. No, it just, no.
Pain.
The pain.
I need somebody to test this grease.
On Ninja, log on. Wait, I should forward you that. I should get that one guy that wanted to duel me earlier to come and duel you. And so you can test the build. He was mad that I kept ganking him, so he was like, 1v1 me, bro, you won't. And I told him, yeah, okay, where do you want to meet? And then I told him, yeah, let's go meet up there. And then I didn't show up. And he's like, you're wasting my time. And I told him, yes.
Yes.
Now, that's how you really troll right there, Ninja.
Bro, that's just being a nuisance.
Yeah, it's the same thing as trolling.
Not quite.
Disease or shock?
Shock and disease if you're doing dual. You have to do dual for it.
I don't even know what you're doing.
Yes. Yeah, we're doing Targ's Pact because that traveling knife skill, it procs both of your enchants at the same time.
Yep. It's obnoxious. You throw the knife once, and then you throw it again, and then Torx goes off both times.
So hear me out. I'm doing absorb mag and absorb stand.
Oh, that was so mean. Hold on. This guy stopped. He put his weapon away to try and grab the damage sigil, but I came in out of stealth and took it before him, and then immediately threw a 20k end cap at him and killed him.
Actually,
While his weapon was away.
If you're gonna do that, do disease. Because it'll do disease damage, apply disease, which does damage, and then it'll refresh disease buff. And do more damage.
Yes, okay. We do.
Harassment. All living in people's brains rent free. Yes. What's the verdict on the Lamp Knight art set? I don't really think I need to test it that much. This guy's still whispering me. Hold on, why is he still mad?
I don't even know who's even tried it.
Besides the surprise attack, which one did you win? So don't waste your time, fool. Huh?
Whoa, bro.
What?
He's gotta be trolling.
He's mad, dude. He's angry.
That's okay, he's probably in stream. What's up, dude? He's definitely being a goofball.
Look at him.
Let's go! No, it's the same dude. He's still whispering me. He whispered me into response to something I said on the stream, so he's gotta be trolling.
Was he in your BG?
He was in my last BG. He wasn't in that one, I don't think. If he was, I wasn't paying attention. I don't read names. Not anymore. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I catch a name, but more or less, I see people's drip, and that tells me who they are.
Wait till you see my drip, dude.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Ninja, did you see what personality I had on?
Right now? You don't have Dancer on, do you?
Listen, I put it on because I was killing that guy and standing over his body with it.
Oh, that's gay.
It's the most obnoxious personality of all time. If you want to make someone mad, you wear that.
Yeah, that's why I need it.
He's a known greaseball. Let's go! I'm gonna throw Camo Hunter on. I'm not using 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 ever. If I was paying more attention, I would, but I'm just gonna simplify the build as much as possible.
Mid-silence.
Oh, that was good. We have another guy that comes into chat sometimes just to troll and whatnot. His name is Bowblade God. So funny.
Oh, I know him.
He's so funny. I made the connection. I put 2 and 2 together. He's the get clapped guy.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's hilarious.
Is he still talking shit?
I don't think he does anymore because the AI will ban him, but
Yeah.
he's hilarious.
I kind of noticed he stopped.
I
lately.
hope he's not serious, because if he is, I'm kind of concerned, but it's just kind of funny. Very
he got
funny.
me. That was the guy where we were like, oh, please. I was like, please don't bag me. And then you ganked him while he was trying to whisper back to me.
Yeah, and then
we
he
both
whispered
started
me
bagging
for 30 minutes straight.
Oh, he's so fun to gaslight.
Oh, man. Considering how much people paid for it, what? Be the real trigger to the community. Mist. Maximum siege at Glade Mist. The time is in a completely different world. It's consistent, I'll give him that. We got some funny people in the ESO community. I love all of you. Go for it.
Weird.
Weird tree.
Who is the funny? We're all the funny. Funny numbers. Funny numbers.
No way, Rusky. No way.
What?
No, you're capping.
Paid him 1 mil gold to my mate for sheer venom, a way of fire build.
No, you're capping.
No!
There's no
Wait, huh?
way.
Wait, what is Risky?
He paid $1 million to Bowblade God for a build. Okay, so part of me thinks he's sort of serious about it because in order to gatekeep something as simple as that for $1 million gold. Oh.
No, he was dumb enough to pay that to be toxic. That's
Oh,
the
he
point.
was-
Wait. He paid 1 million gold to you.
His friend, Rusky's friend. Get Clap paid 1 million gold to Rusky's friend for a Way of Fire sheer venom build.
Bot.
Like, that's so stupid. I don't know if I believe it, but I could see a universe where it's true.
This guy's a legend. He's a national treasure. I think I found my new favorite ESO person of all time.
Oh, my favorite ESO person retired a long time ago.
Oh, well, we have a new favorite.
Beefy, do you remember them? Who the fuck is you?
Oh yeah. The great man.
Free 1 mil gold. Willing to
called me
buy
up.
1 million gold. I give these builds out for free, bro. Where's my mill?
We literally had one guy on PlayStation. He was so unstable. He called me on Discord to video call to show me proof of ownership of his car because he thought that was a flex for some reason. And then he's like, okay, Ninja, as long as you know. And then he hung up. And I'm like, what?
Huh?
Why? Yeah.
He was flexing.
Oh my god.
An actual person. Nice Civic, bro. Anyway, like, the fuck?
That's funny, dude. I had somebody try to gangbang on me in voice
What?
chat on PlayStation. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he tried to validate that he was like a gang member because he stole shit before. I forgot what he was saying. Like,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
oh, dude. I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
Ah,
Anyone
yes.
have
The
address
many
and shit?
national treasures of the ESO community.
No, that's actually a thing. And that same guy that I was talking about posted a YouTube short for Mother's Day, and it was him and some black guy with a ski mask, and they had guns, and they were waving it around listening to rap. And they posted this on YouTube
What?
saying, seeing my shooter for Mother's Day. And that was the title.
What?
I'm like, what is
What?
it?
Huh? No!
He deleted it, like, a month later.
You finally realized it was a bad decision.
He had to wipe everything because someone snitched on his mom that he was posting these things online and calling
Oh,
people
no.
the N-word and telling them to kill themselves and all this stuff. Like, he
Whoa.
was off. He was off his rocker.
Yo.
That's not good. Okay, let's duel this person here and see how good this build is. They declined. Wow. Wow.
Wow, it's already so good. Already the best build.
Yeah, never snitch on the mom, bro. Come on.
Yeah, bro.
It's ESL, man. We ain't gotta go there.
Listen, leave the mom out of it.
Let me whisper Splinty.
Oh man,
Games.
whatever happens, don't snitch on the moms. It's not cool, real.
Dad, however, I'll teabag your dad in cereal. That's fine.
My dad plays in Cyrodiil, and I'm like, what?
I know, that's why I said it.
Not again, Daddy.
Oh no, I'm getting zerged. Okay, I'll be fine.
Oh, come on, Time. You gotta run an extra proc. You'll get better heat whispers.
Yeah, Time. If you only have like 3 procs on, you're not quite up to snuff.
Yeah.
All right, we need 4.
Only a smiley face? Come on. At least, like, needs, like, eyebrows.
Yeah, you do better.
Grr.
33k armor on this.
I know, you get a lot with Torx. Torx gives you like 2 lines of armor and 1 line of health.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Hey.
Bruh. Bruh.
Torx is the best set ever.
Ninja does not like Torx because if we go back to my bunk build video I made like 3 years ago, he's in the montage like 4 or 5 times dying to
It's
it.
such a shit bet. No, I'm not.
He is. You can go back and watch it right now.
I think I died like once in it. Cause
No,
I
you died at least 3 times. I put you in there 3
not
times.
at least 3 times, bro.
At
What are you talking-
least 3 times.
At least, dude, you're trolling your own psyche because it was not 3 times. You're crazy.
Splinty. What's up, dude?
I don't know. My freaking GPU or something's having a fit.
Same. I'm always having a fit. I'm always crying.
I'm doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I don't know why.
Very, very strange. Dude, I got my kids home for spring break right now. It's painful already.
No.
I thought they were on spring break. I thought they already went through their spring break.
It's 2 weeks of spring break, dude.
Yo, I got 1.
And all they're doing is fighting each other. I'm like, bro, go outside.
Go outside,
Go
touch some
outside.
grass.
Take
Yes.
the PvP in the open world.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Especially
dueling arena.
my 2 little girls, they fight with each other non-stop.
Oh, man.
My son, he stays out of it. He's like, you guys are crazy. I'll be in my room. Peace.
Yeah.
Oh man, every time I pick up the damage buff, I just die instantly. It's great. A curse. It's a curse.
Alright.
College moment. Epic. Listen. Ah! What?
Epic next emoji has to be Ninja in a wheelchair holding a jar.
I don't know how I feel about that.
What?
Epic's next emoji has to be Ninja in a wheelchair holding a jar of grease.
A jar of grease?
How does... How would I...
A jar?
Yeah, how would I manage that? It's very specific too. I can put Ninja in a wheelchair, no problem, but I don't know how to
Wow.
put it. I don't know how to give him a
Wow.
jar of grease.
Wow. You said that without a second thought, no emotion.
I don't need
Oh,
to
yeah,
think
I can
about
put
it.
Ninja in a wheelchair.
No emotion.
What?
Wow.
What?
Talk about crippling your friends so easily.
Oh, my.
Listen,
See how it is.
listen. Listen. Yeah, I don't really have a... Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're not apologizing. It's okay.
No,
I get it.
no. You're not apologizing. Screw you.
No, I get it.
Alright, baby, where you at?
But yeah, how would I give him a jar of
Round
grease?
two
How would that
turn.
work? Like what? Would I give him the icon or like PNG thing for what they have the grease solvent for poisons in this game? Would I give him that?
I mean, you can just be like a jar and you just like make a grease label. Kirk has grease label stickers and you just Photoshop it on it.
These stickers?
Yeah.
Huh?
Kirk has actual grease stickers from his work.
Actual grease stickers.
Yeah.
Ain't not a chance man has grease stickers.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
specific,
yeah.
grease stickers. I want some.
Yeah.
He needs to send me some in the mail.
You can probably order them on Amazon, dude. You can get stickers of anything you want.
You can get anything off Amazon. It's kind of scary.
We can get you're a bot
have 'em made,
stickers.
too.
We should get you're a bot sticker. Have them made and
Yeah.
slap them everywhere.
Yeah. Now what race are you working with now, sir?
This is Epic's creation on the MAGSORC.
The magic version of whatever I made earlier today.
Magical cringe.
I'm gonna go find the damage.
Whatever that thing was.
The magical cringe.
Oh, he decided to chase me. Let's go. Let's get it. Let me show you a little thing or two.
Him holding a palm tree, wearing a crab helmet. He's just getting more creative by the second.
I know. I don't know
I
how
get
he
it.
comes up with these ideas. What the frick? I was well out of range of whatever that was. No hints available. This man decided that chasing me all the way across the map was a beautiful idea. I will
Bro,
see you in
sometimes
the
I-
next BG.
Sometimes I wish my gamer tag was more chick, and so then I actually get healed in Overwatch.
Oh yeah,
that'd
if
be
you had
kinda
like
nice.
a very feminine name, you get all the
Yeah.
handouts.
Dude, I get so jealous of my teammates. Like, I get ignored. They get healing. It's so bullshit.
Dude, it definitely has some funny chunks to this, dude.
It hits super hard, I know. Yeah, just good luck on the tracking.
Some funny.
I haven't had an issue with it, dude.
Not yet. Yeah, you go into BGs or anything that gets kind of performance intensive, you'll notice. You'll figure it out. It's gonna become a little bit less, exciting to use. Not a super good 2025. Let's see Beefy using it. Do you find Splinty?
Mm-hmm.
Splinty,
What are you running?
how's it feel on the receiving end?
Well,
Okay, mister. Okay, mister, I
Never
take
say
everything
that.
out of context.
never seen that.
Just checking in on the receiving end.
I'm good at hiding my gender that works for me.
I mean,
Don't worry, Ninja. Epic's next is him holding a palm tree and wearing a crab helmet for the crab builds. Yes! I know he just read that earlier, but I'm just now reading it. Had to.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good. What am I watching?
Cringe. My Stamps Insane is struggling, actually.
Did you have it scribed for stamina or magic?
Mag, but I keep bash canceling. I need to stop.
Yeah. Also, you're getting CC'd and snared and rooted and everything like crazy because he's on DK.
Yes.
The whip is still in the charity fund disc. Oh, the whip? What do you mean whip?
Work in progress.
Still need to finish that PvP art. Oh, you do that? I might put it as a channel banner. And then also, perhaps, maybe use it as a thumbnail. Perhaps. And then, you need to sign it, like, somewhere at the bottom. So people know you made it. But, let's go, yippee! Dude, fan art is OP. Always very OP.
I'm proud of whoever's running Marcelok.
I think Beefy is running Marcelon.
Is that you, Beefy?
No, I'm not.
Oh wow, Splinty's running Marcelon.
no, that's my plane. It's blue.
Oh. He's got D.
No, somebody's running Marcelok. Oh,
No,
wait.
the DK plane is blue.
Oh, the fire breath is blue.
Is that what I'm really
Yeah,
saying?
it looks like Marcelok. Yeah, it does.
Hang on.
Was Lamp Knight art good? I would say probably not gonna be worth it. It gives you a big funny number, which always makes my brain cells very happy. Seeing 100,000 pin always makes brain cells very happy. But you cut your damage in half. On top of already having your damage cut in half because of Battle Spirit, so you are left with 25% of your real damage. Pain.
Real. And
I
it's
run
like, dude,
Martial
what
Lock.
do you need-
Thank you, Ninja.
What do you need 100k pen for?
Yeah,
And of course, abs. I'm proud.
very proud. See, Beefy got himself a new fit.
Yes.
Very proud of that fit, aren't you?
Yes, I like it. The sustain is really bad.
Yeah, that's why I did Stam. If you're struggling with your magic, I mean, no problem.
Yeah.
If you want to fix it, throw a mag damage and recovery glyphs on the weapon.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you have those on there?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a stun? Where's your stun?
Streak, I just haven't been using it.
You need to use it. You could have killed him. Like right now. There you go.
You know who killed my mom?
What are you on about, Ninja?
I don't fucking know. I need to go to bed.
You mean You don't have to go to bed, but you could go to bed.
I
Probably
wake up
should.
at like, I wake up at like 7 or 8 a.m. tomorrow for work, so.
Oh. Wait. Just be
And
getting
I'm
to
on
bed.
3 hours of sleep, so yeah. My boss came in just spreading plague break everywhere, literally coughing in a 10-meter radius permanently.
You're gonna get sick.
He killed
Yeah, I
someone
felt-
and then they exploded.
I felt sick in like 2 hours of working side by side with him. I was like, no, I'm fucking out of here. There's no way.
Oh man, can't afford to take any more days off. That's dead.
Yeah, we'll go to bed soon.
I don't know if this is stronger than like regular MAGSORC. I don't know if that's saying more about regular MAGSORC or what.
Dude, that is a yee ass setup.
Yeah.
It is cool, but it is yee.
It's not. It's different, but also it does hit harder.
I like the spammable.
It does hit way harder.
You think play? He also had Martial Lock time.
If you did not have Marcelo.
I'm talking about people. You know people. Epic, name a woman.
I can't.
Not even Amelia Earhart.
You said not to name that one last time.
Yeah, I know. I just,
Wait, what?
I just wanted to...
Isn't that the chick that flew across the world or whatever? Let's go. That's my girl right there. Amelia. That's crazy to do. Think of that though. That's actually crazy to do.
Yeah, you gotta have a lot of free time to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, no shit. I don't think there was much else going on in the 1900s.
You're like, I don't know. I want to pursue this, but I got something to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I got some
Tomorrow
ESO to
night.
play. I gotta check Facebook, Instagram Reels.
Check my
The
schedule. I'll get
Skeever
back to you.
exploding set.
You know what set I want to make work is from 𝙑𝙧𝙚𝙚. It's the stamina set.
Oh, the pestilent host.
Yeah.
Bro, I know, but the kill condition is tough. Cause it's like at that point you could get another set that could work better, like it's just death.
You sound perturbed by this conundrum.
I, in fact, do not sound perturbed by any conundrum.
You're so perturbed right now.
You wish I was, but it's not.
Well, I just wanted to use a big word.
I know. You're tired and you want to sound smart. Well, you better be ready tomorrow because we get 1 day left to become Argonius Prime and
That's it?
Argonitron. Yep. Ends on Monday.
Bro.
I know it's a lot of fun.
So yeah,
They need to
it
give
is
us another
really-
week.
Yeah,
Did you get your DT?
Just keep it there.
No, dude, I'm still waiting for it. I don't know what happened. The guy said he was out of stock. So,
So it is do or die tomorrow then.
Yep.
Maybe I have stopped.
I
You got 1 day left.
I do end at like 4 o'clock, so it shouldn't be.
I'll
that
try and
bad.
get my schoolwork done. Well, then I got a bit of stuff I need to wrap up with. Not much, just a read or two.
Gotcha.
get him, Ma.
Get him out.
Late.
I
It's
think I
really
might need
stacked.
Wretched.
I don't really
Might
think
need
you
to-
need Wretched.
You done?
I think,
No, I'm done. Okay.
throw on some extra recovery
That was good.
glyphs. It'll be fine. Wretched is not something I think you'll need. I may do with it on the Sorc or the stand version. And all I needed to do is swap out some of my glyphs for recovery. Fix the problem.
Maybe I'll just put Atra on. I already have my glyphs as recovery.
Oh, you don't have the... Bro, I had the recovery Mundus on, obviously.
No, I have max mag. But I have 52k right now, max mag, so I can lower it. It's fine.
Yeah,
For
you
recovery.
can give a bit.
Get
Wanna
a
hear
little
something
bit.
weird yet surprising?
Weird
Yes.
yet surprising.
So, hey, you know how we did that stream where we just talked like Argonians for 2 hours? Yeah. So, my girlfriend doesn't know what Argonians sound like. So, the next morning I sent her a voice recording of me pretending to be an Argonian. And apparently, it gave her chills and she wanted to hear more. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Whoa!
Why? I'm like, why? This isn't-
Yo, that... I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Hey, man. Don't be.
What are we going to do?
Don't be king shaming, yo.
No, I know. I just surprised.
Hey, he about to start role playing IRL. He's gonna show up to conventions as an actual Argonian.
I was on something that stream. I can't even replicate the type of voices I did.
No,
It was good.
it was decent. Weren't as good as mine.
Argonian?
It was good though. It was very immersed.
Eventually, I keep it.
Alright, let me figure out why am I freaking.
Yeah, Ninja's an actual lizard. That's why.
Well, kind of
Imagine being an actual lizard.
Stay losing. Losing in the lot. Know what I mean?
Lizzed up.
I had a lizard, and guess what its name was? Liz.
Argonian.
Lizzie.
It was literally Liz. It was a gecko. She died. I kept her under a rock for 3 weeks.
Wow.
Oh, that'll work.
Why did you do that?
No, she was already dead. And my dad didn't know where to put her, so he just kept her in a plastic bag under a rock.
Why? I don't know what that accomplishes.
Preserve it in there.
I just no, because we didn't know how to throw it out. No, so she had like I always had her have like paper towels on the floor, and my mom was like, she's a lizard. Oh my god, she needs sand. Oh my god. So then she put in sand, and then she choked on the sand and died. I'm like, Mom,
Being
why?
sweated down by 2 plars. Holy frick. Y'all need to go outside.
I like these awkward 11 p.m. stories.
Yeah. I'm very tired and I don't know what else to talk about stories, but I do wanna talk.
Yes.
This is what it's like being drunk.
I mean, I did drink.
It can be. I mean, some people get drunk and start talking.
Yeah. I'm not. I mean, okay, a couple drinks in, I'm kind of a yapper, and then 4 or 5, I'm non-verbal.
I don't know because I've never gotten drunk and I don't plan on figuring out. I don't think I'd be
There's
much
levels.
fun drunk, to be fair.
Like everything else, dude, there's levels to it. If you get too drunk, it can be bad.
Yeah, you'd be a loose cannon drunk.
What do you mean? I would be probably really aggressive.
You would be a problem.
You're
You
probably.
just talk. You know.
No, he already talks a lot, so usually like
Imagine.
No,
So,
I'd probably just be very aggressive,
no, usually when you're drunk, you're like opposite to how you normally are.
which is aggressive.
So I feel like he would just not listen to reason and just be a problem. Wait,
Yeah.
that's what he normally is. Shit. No, he'd be a scholar.
You say the most intelligent man alive. Right, yeah. Huh?
Well, I don't know. It'd probably have the opposite effect on you because you have, the hell is that shit? ADHD or
ADHD,
whatever?
wow. What the hell is that?
You're disabled
What
in
is that
some way.
disease? Yeah, what is that
That's a
disease?
disease.
Disabled.
Oh,
Holy
shit.
frick, y'all need to go outside. It's the same two players again.
Yeah, really?
Oh, it's end cap. Oh, he's not an open one. What's up, dude? Or Epic could just be 1v-Xing IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always
he'd probably
Xing
do
IRL.
I'm about a 1vx dinner right now, IRL.
He'd run into a farm. Really
Epic,
drunk.
you're the life of the party, getting all the girls. I have never been to a big party before, either.
Really?
No.
Man, you need to do it.
I didn't do a lot.
Not even like a church party or something like that?
We had
You should go to a
smaller
rave.
ones like that. No, I've never been to a rave either.
I'd spike the punch bowl.
Of course you would. I know you would. That's just you. That's just you being a bot.
Yeah.
Xing all the girls at the jam. That's right.
That's right.
I don't know what they call those.
If they could see him.
Listen. It's a height joke. You bot.
Is it a...
It was a
Yeah, yeah. Not everybody's above 6 foot, you know?
Epic X'd all the party at once. Correct. Every single one at the exact same time, simultaneously.
Yes.
Police be like, bruh. I don't go to parties either. Me and my friends prefer chilling at cafes or buffets.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we did quite often, me and my friends, is we would go out to Walmart and just exist in Walmart.
Oh, yeah.
No,
we would
dude,
just
no.
wander around Walmart because we don't have any malls or anything by where we live, like no big malls. So we just go to Walmart and just look around and goof off in Walmart.
Actually loiter at Walmart.
Yeah, it was great.
I mean, yeah.
And then we'd also go to this gas station place called Sheets. I don't know if you have those anywhere, but we would always hang out there too. It's like an all-in-one stop. It's like sort of a restaurant, not really. It's pretty good.
Sheets? It's called Sheets?
Eats, yeah. Bars, gigs, villas with
Never
friends.
heard of that.
No, he said that name before. And
There's a gas station.
Holy shit.
To get your whiskey and guns there.
No, you can't. There's probably a gas station somewhere in America that sells firearms, but that's not one of them.
Okay.
oh, yeah,
Not
Trucker
everywhere sells guns in America, Ninja.
Really?
Yes, really.
Yeah.
That doesn't
It's not
sound
like
fun.
you go into a grocery store and there's an AR-15 you could just purchase. No.
You're like,
Oh,
yo,
don't forget to get your free stamp for your AR-15 where you get your milk. Yeah,
head
no.
of lettuce.
Like, yeah, let me get a head of lettuce and an AR-15.
That's funny.
No, you can't do
These
that.
bananas organic? Is this Glock
Yeah.
from America?
That's the first thing we're doing. If you ever come to America and we hang out, we're going to shoot guns.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Absolutely.
I'm down.
Yeah, you'll have some fun.
And
It is
I'm
fun.
actually excited.
With his
I'm
stature,
excited
he'll probably have a bit of a hard time adjusting your recoil.
Yeah, he'd be
Dude,
alright.
I got drunk.
Small caliber.
I got drunk and shot an AR-15, and I was all macho, like, oh, I don't need no freaking earplugs. And then I started shooting
Oh
that thing.
goodness! What did you do?
Dude, the next day, I couldn't hear anything.
You
out
need
of
ear
that fucking-
protection, bro. I'm sorry. I thought I could too when I first started shooting. I'm like, oh, but I started with a 22, right? It's like, oh, you don't need ear protection for that normally. You go into anything slightly bigger than that, you're gonna need some ear pro. And some eye pro too, bro. You'll just, if you're shrapnel, that's all I'll say.
Yeah, you never know.
Sometimes the bullet will fragment and fly back at you, so you want to bring something to protect your eyes too.
Whack.
You guys go
Even
shoot
if you
like
think
a-
you're far enough away, you'll be surprised.
Yeah, even when we're shooting hockey pucks down at the hole.
Oh yeah, man, yeah, man.
Sometimes you need a face mask, eh?
Yeah. Up here in Canada, we Yeah, I don't know what you guys have up in Canada. What is there to do in Canada?
Catch a couple of slap shots, eh? Get him right to the domer.
That's your guys' version of shooting.
There's maple syrup, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, have a couple of brewskis, make some twofers.
we'll call that.
I'm all hopped up on that maple syrup.
Dude, they got some good weed out there, though.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
British Columbia, bruh.
Yes, they do.
My Discord is bugged out.
Dude,
Everything is tweaking.
all kinds of
Maximum
issues right now.
tweakage.
Well, my game looks good. I've been messing with my GPU stuff.
Dude,
and it looks
apparently-
really good.
Apparently they have shaders you can download as a mod for ESO.
Oh my god, I missed them.
Yeah.
G-Shade for ESO
No,
made
you,
it
like
look
you can
so
actually,
good.
like yeah, you can, but you get it-
Malcolm uses something.
And then it
for
got
this.
banned because they were harvesting your data and farming Bitcoin on your computer.
of course they
Wait,
were.
what?
I don't know,
Oh
something
no,
like
not
that.
not the Bitcoin miner.
Yeah, Reshade also exists, but it's not as good as G-Shade. As it was.
Bitcoin, bruh.
Did you know?
Okay, what am I doing? I'm not playing this build right. What am I doing? I'm running around trying to brawl. I need to get on another class so I can just talk to you guys and be a bot. I can't play this like this.
I was gonna share a really useless fact.
Okay, well, listen, I'm too busy complaining. Okay, I'm decent.
You're decent.
Did you know if you take a
Yeah, I had
screenshot
8k
inside a
HP
game,
and died to a light attack. While invisible.
you can take
somehow.
a screenshot in the game, put it in Photoshop, adjust
Acrobat.
curves and levels to change your brightness and lighting, and then
Right.
have it adjusted to a chroma key, then re-import it into the game. You can change your lighting to match what you made in Photoshop. Isn't that crazy?
I was not paying
You have
attention
no idea
to
what
it.
I just said.
Yeah,
but you-
no.
I think I understand what you said.
No, you
Sounds-
don't.
You're trying to say something,
I
but
don't. I said something.
It's cool.
Bars.
It's cool.
It's cool.
It's cool.
It's cool.
That's cool.
eh. I need a little bit of brain power to play this build, Dago. Not a lot, a little bit.
It's healing though.
I gotta get on MAGSORC and not need to use my brain.
There you go. That's what I do.
Yep.
I could just be good at the game. MAGSORC.
Just
No, it's hostile time. It's hostile.
efficient. Become efficient.
Is that's what it's called, huh? Efficiency.
What are you guys doing for dinner, BB?
Maximum efficiency. I think I'm gonna cook some boigas up for everybody.
Boigas. What's up, boigas?
The fuck is that?
Oh, you just okay, listen.
Oh,
I just gave it a New York. A little
Wow.
New York accent.
Yeah, I don't think they're that bad.
I thought that was Elvish.
It could have been.
Elvish?
I don't hear New York accents ever, bro.
Listen. I'm dead. Amazing people. Thought you were an Argonian ninja? Yeah, bro. Where's the roleplay at?
I feel like if I tried to do the impression right now, it would just be. Hey.
That shit was funny, dude.
Were you there for that stream too, Beefy?
I jumped in. I tried to join with a little voice acting myself, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
I couldn't stay in character.
You have
as
to have
long
a
as
certain
she
amount of
was.
autism to do that.
Yeah, we were sinking.
You guys were in sync doing it for a while.
They were like.
Well, the thing is, we understand what needs to be done and how it should be done, versus
Yeah.
like the context you normally don't get sometimes. That makes sense.
We both had a vision of the goal.
Yeah, basically. We kind of became inspired to do it at the exact same time.
Yeah.
we just knew what needed to happen.
Yep. Best Hokage, let's go.
All right, y'all. Dinner time. Catch you guys later.
All right,
All
Beefy.
right, buddy.
Peace.
Be safe. Sam
Best
pitching in
Hokage.
made me laugh even harder. I mean,
Oh, dude, Sam was him.
is there a time where he's not drunk?
No, I don't think there is a time
My
that he's not
inventory is
drunk.
full of sadness, pain, suffering, agony.
Yeah, that guy is. Drunkard. You'll have that.
All this stuff. Alright.
Bro.
What?
Yep.
Nothing. I just wanted to say, bro.
Bro.
Mm.
I've been streaming.
Wow.
Almost 7 hours. I should do anything else.
How was your shift today, buddy?
Man. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, okay, I've been playing an unhealthy amount of ESO, but then I remind myself, I took care of all my responsibilities that need to be done today, so it's like, I have nothing else to do with my evening.
And then puts in an ESO shift.
Yeah, then just casually puts in an ESO shift, you know how it goes.
Casually.
Herb. Same. What is it? What? Okay, another thing I want to do before I end the stream is I made a post today asking for some criticisms on stuff I could do better.
You're autistic.
Why is that autistic?
No, because I was one of like the things where you're like, oh, what is some mannerism?
So it's like I just became super normal all of a sudden and realistic and it's like serious, just like. No, but seriously, I want to read through some of those.
For some of what?
Were you not listening?
No.
Wow.
Oh, your chat?
Uncommenting.
Something about like, oh my
But
God,
I do
wanna
these
make
health
Roblox
checkups every
videos.
now and again to check in with you guys, see how I'm doing, if there's something I can do better. And if you dislike something about what I do, you could air it out. It's like dirty laundry or whatever. It's always healthy to have a checkup and be held accountable.
I don't
I like
getting
Zoss.
your card packed.
The way you are,
You
bro,
could do
keep
that
being you.
less.
Thank you, Momentum.
You run
What's
Torogs
the
less.
build you're running?
If I run Torags less, I will be a better person. Is that the logic?
Yeah. God, watch your videos more.
Because no, quiet. Wait, you're
Run
in a
less
program.
Torogs.
I'm gonna run more Torags.
You need to run more log from.
I'm running every piece of Torags
Every piece.
at the same time.
I don't like that you're carried by Crocs.
Yeah.
You take them off, please.
You know, if you look in between, it said some things I can't fix in quote or parentheses. You know. So
Ant or won't?
what?
I don't know.
What did you say? Huh?
You tired?
Okay, let's see. MAGSORC. I'm good at the game. Button. Good at the game. Embrace magic cat. Embrace magic cat.
Is Vengeance in tomorrow?
I wish it would say exactly when it ends. They don't tell
You know
us.
what you haven't done in forever? You haven't done the golden in forever. You used to do those videos.
I did them as a meme. Is the golden even active?
Yeah.
Now, how can it be active? You can't get into. You listen. There's no alternative campaign. Like you can't take stuff out of Vengeance.
Oh, I don't know then.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, so you're
not
saying
in there.
console gets access to the golden this week, but we don't.
Yeah, get on console, Normie. Do your job.
Yeah.
Wow. I see how it is. OG
That's it.
ends in
7
7 hours?
What?
Ain't no way it ends in 7 hours. Where does it
It's gonna
say
be
that?
It's gonna be over when I wake
Oh
up.
no, that's when the scoring ends.
Oh yeah, no one gives a shit about that.
The scoring is daily. It doesn't end in 7 hours. No, this is the scoreboard. Yeah, you had me fuming for a second.
Yo, what if there was a Vengeance Emperor title?
That would be insane.
The bench river.
No.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, it does.
Vengeance server. Wow. The wheeler.
Vengeance of the Wheeler Vengeance.
Yo,
How many people have made that stream?
I know what the problem is with this build.
if it gave you the wheeler player title, I would have got that
Oh
shit.
my god, that would have been so great. You would have like been
It
in
was
there
scribed to
nonstop.
stun and not actually do damage.
I would have been so motivated.
Wait, what?
Yeah, right. So if the
Imagine-
title was Wheeler's Vengeance or whatever.
Yeah, like if you got Emperor in Vengeance, it would be the wheeler.
The title would be just Brian Wheeler.
Yeah.
That would be so funny.
That would have been great. They should have done that, dude. That'd been hilarious.
I'm wheeler.
That the proper.
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
It is 11 o'clock.
Yes.
Path of Exile 2, new update, April 4th.
When are we gonna play crab?
Crap.
I don't know. When you get off ESO.
What if we played it like right now?
Dude, I don't know.
I don't think you could main.
No, I could not.
I want to do a dedicated crab stream.
I love this sword.
Yes, you should.
I do.
Your attacks
Yeah,
are
yeah.
as heavy as your. What? Are your attacks as heavy as your ward is hard? Listen,
That is hilarious.
maybe, perhaps, there's a chance.
It's a phrase.
Of all time.
That is a sentence someone said.
Hmm.
When are we gonna play Repo too? We have Repo.
I don't know. These, not all
They're great
Vengeance is
points.
active.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll have to stream all of it.
Vengeance-
We'll do it all in one night.
When Vengeance ends, we'll just go play other games. until
Yeah,
they bring it
basically.
back. Yeah, April's gonna be so good, bro. Because we're gonna have Path of Exile 2, we're gonna have a new Monster Hunter update. We're gonna have a bunch of other stuff. It's gonna be so much flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then next month we're having or May. Dune's coming out.
Oh yeah, Worm game. Ah,
One
shit.
game.
Drake's
Wizard
gonna
Kitty.
me to play Worm game.
So yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm gonna be like,
Oh,
come on,
no.
let's play Dune. Let's play Dune. Let's play Dune.
It's not free, right? It costs money.
No, it's like $40 or something like that for the base game.
I'm gonna wait a week or two to see how people like it. If it needs some more work, I'll wait for it to get his work done. And go hop on instantly. I ain't gonna be one of those. I was here from day one. I'm good at the game.
Yeah, if it was free, yeah, sure. But if it's like $60,
30% off on
Okay.
crabs on Steam. Wait, is Crab Champion on sale?
30% off on crabs. What? They don't sell crabs. Wait, what?
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 4-7. Wait, Crab Champions is on sale right now. It is.
Wait, actually.
Guys, go buy
Actually?
Crab Champions right now. At this exact moment in time, stop what you're doing, drop everything that you're doing, and get like $5 out of your wallet and go buy this game.
It is so good. Worth every penny.
It's so loud! It is on sale. It's 30% off. It's $6.99. I can't. I'll buy it for all of you if I could afford. If I could afford that much. Dago, that's a lot of money.
How much is it? What?
No, it's not. It's a lot of money if I buy it for everyone, but
Oh yeah, that'd be.
I'll put it on my wish
$9
list. Look, look, you have not an excuse. I can't. It's $7. What do you mean you can't? It's $7. No, it doesn't work like that.
It's 9 Canadian, so I don't know, like 6 USD or whatever.
We're back.
Did you ever tell them how you even found the game?
Didn't
Well,
you that?
how I found the game and then showed you.
You want credit for this one?
Yes, I do. Let me regale the tale. So I was in game design school. I had to write an essay on the new player experience of a random game I found on Steam. So I found this game called Crab Champions. It was like $5. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play this. This looks fun. And it was pretty fun. I wrote an essay on it. I didn't think much of it. A year later, Epic was pretending to be a crab in Cyrodiil. And I'm like, wow, you really like crabs, huh?
No, that's
And I also
you're already
know-
out of order.
Well, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the situation was. You were doing something autistic with crabs, and I remember that you liked, like, I don't know.
I wasn't doing
Boy,
anything autistic with crabs.
You were totally.
We were
You
just
like
bored. We were
roguelites.
just bored one day. Yeah, we were. It was something related to roguelites.
Yeah. And I'm like, hey, you want to try this game? And then he tried it, and he played it for like 3 weeks straight.
The other thing is, and I never told ninjas, I'd seen people play the game plenty of times before. I didn't know that's what the game was called.
Oh. Well, I just found this game.
But
randomly,
I
did
gave
an
him a
essay
bunch of
on it.
credit for it because I didn't do any
Yeah.
research to figure out what the game was. But he was like, oh, it's this Crab Champions game, yeah.
Yeah, you should play it. And then he got addicted.
That's just most roguelikes, bro. At least really well designed ones.
Yeah, I got hooked on Death Must Die. It's getting new content update too.
I probably need to go play something else because I can't even play MAGSORC right. Maybe we should just get off.
Yeah, it's like.
I don't care about my gameplay. Screw this. MAGSORC, man, I have to be
Screw
good.
this religion tier list.
Suddenly, religion tier list. I wonder if someone's done a religion tier list. Probably.
No, that is an actual like Instagram reel. Somebody lost a game of Overwatch. They started raging. They're like, "Fuck it, religion tier list."
I'm a little
Clip
based.
just
I'm
ended
a little
there.
based, so I don't
Yeah.
know if it'd be fair.
Yeah, your take would be super biased.
Yeah. Why do I keep pressing that button? I'm not on StamSorg. I gotta get out of the StamSorg mindset, and I gotta remember I'm on MAGSorg and I have access to damage shields, which make me really good at the game. That's something I am not doing. I'm being an AI program.
If you were to buy, okay, Epic, I have a question for you. If you were to buy stocks in any game company right now, what would it be?
Why would I buy? Let's see.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Stocks in any game. It wouldn't be Bethesda.
Oh, definitely not.
I mean,
There's like no game company on the rise right now.
Yeah, that's a conundrum because I mean I couldn't think of any either really.
well, Bethesda has a new Doom game coming up.
That doesn't mean their stocks are gonna go
It's
up.
just they treat their customers like crap though. Look at
Yeah, bro. They've released Skyrim 12 different
Okay,
times.
okay, ESO is ZeniMax. Bethesda's different.
Bethesda's
But
still
yeah,
a bad company.
Yeah, no, I know. They're still on the downturn.
You know, like Epic just said, how many times are we gonna get the same remake of Skyrim? Come on.
Yeah, no, I know. I fully agree. Capcom, I know, is always like doing great. They don't really miss, other than Dragon's Dogma 2.
Ooh,
They
you
kinda
said
missed.
Capcom. Might do Capcom,
Yeah.
bro. Because of
Yeah.
the mainstream of, you know.
I don't know. Who's the company that came out with Witcher?
CD
Like-
Projekt Red.
I think them because they got the second.
I don't have any stamina. Okay, I'll just sit here and die then. That's fine.
They could, but they might just pull another Cyberpunk where like they want to aim for a certain
Skyrim on
quality and-
Nokia, yeah.
bungle it.
Bungle.
I think grinding gear games also would be a good one.
Yeah.
People
And,
making Path of Exile.
the ones who make Borderlands.
Oh, Gearbox?
Yeah. I like that.
Why? What else are they making?
They're making a new Borderlands, another Borderlands game.
The last two suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the movie was. Oh, I don't want to I don't want to relive watching the movie.
I don't watch live action adaptations of stuff.
Oh,
The expectation is just so low for these things.
Yeah.
I couldn't last more than 15 minutes.
They just do it for the money in the IP. Like,
Yeah.
No, I had to turn it off. It was that
It was
bad.
horrible. I heard it was.
okay, well, what was so bad about it?
And my lady was doing things to me, and I still couldn't take it. I was like,
Just
no,
the acting.
I was
I
getting
guess.
shut
I
up.
haven't watched it. I heard it was horrendous.
It was just.
What made it so bad?
Fucking Claptrap's voice was Jack Black. I don't know why.
Oh.
The writing was S tier cringe.
Because I think the original Claptrap guy got.
I have curse on this build? I haven't used it
characters
once. What am I doing?
Awful.
Yeah.
The gameplay
Everything
is secondary,
about
bro.
it was the worst they could do. It was just terrible.
And it was sad because it was such a great story, man. The game itself is such a great story.
Well, yeah. The
They
story in the world is great.
Totally just screwed.
Oh, who made Rivals? I don't even know the studio that made Marvel.
I hear that's pretty good. I haven't watched it though. Is it worth watching?
What?
The Rivals thing.
No, I'm talking about the game, bro.
What was that? What was that? What was that one Netflix series that people said was actually pretty good?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. But
I don't know what it was. It must not be very good because I can't remember it.
Bro, all I watch is pretty much anime.
No, you don't. You don't.
No, he does.
You
Yeah,
just
he
watch anime?
does. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
No way you watch anime.
Yeah.
Not a chance you, of all people, Splinty, watch anime.
Are you?
Watch anime? What are you talking about?
Yeah. No,
What's the anime freaks?
Splinty has recommended me some good anime. Oh shit, NetEase
Watch
made
an anime.
Marvel.
Watch an anime before you guys are recording.
Yeah,
I do it. That's not really. I don't know if that's not really a flex, is it?
it kind of
It's
is.
been around for a long time.
How is that a flex?
Yeah, like the first anime that I really got into was Dragon Ball Z. Or sorry, Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball Z.
He's watching Ghibli and Inuyasha, Boku no Pico, yeah, all the good ones.
All the good ones.
Tentacles and Witches, all the good shit.
That was around when that stuff came out. Yeah.
I just linked two hentais and no one said anything.
Two hentais and no one said anything. Never in my life has anyone ever said that.
Because Epic's.
I'm sorry.
We're nerds. AOG's a big anime person. So
course he
is so is E-Man.
Oh yeah,
What-
E-Man has Naruto references.
I know they like
yeah.
it's their thumbnails and banner and whatnot. Everything anime.
Maybe Naruto is one of my favorite animes too, so I
love
I get a lot of his references.
See, time watches anime. Yeah.
I don't watch anime because the people that watch anime give it such like a bad rep for me.
What do you mean?
Like
Bro,
people that watch anime are too over ecstatic about it, and it just comes off as cringe.
bro, you know, like
I know,
two
I
people
know,
that are-
I know that's not everyone, but in my head, I just
That's
don't
a
want to
vocal-
watch it because of
That's
that.
a vocal minority. You're probably thinking of like the freaking fedora wearing My Little
Yes,
Pony bronies.
exactly.
Yeah. that's kinda
Yes.
stupid.
Oh wow. I wonder how I managed to fucking pinpoint exactly what you're thinking. Oh, I don't know. It's because that's what everyone thinks at first.
Yes, that is why.
Yeah, you probably think you turn on the TV, watch your first episode of anime, the first 2 seconds goes, and there's like a giant anime moan throughout the whole living room. It reverberates.
Biggest
There's
anime
absolute
moan.
silence. You can even hear a rat scratch itself. That's how quiet the house is. Then your dad walks in like, "What you watching, boy?"
turn off pet.
It's not that. It's like. Oh my gosh.
Cartoons.
That's too funny. They should have really sent Epic all a Instagram reels. What? I don't even have an Instagram.
Instagram reels.
I don't have Instagram. Bro, gameplay is second at this point. I'm completely clocked out of playing ESO.
Yeah.
I'm just involved in this conversation. I'm on MAGSORC, so everything I'm doing is just muscle memory. There's no brain power being applied here.
You need to play Open Soul.
Yeah, I should dumb it down even further.
Yeah. You know, with you, Epic, I do actually want to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Wow, we did it like once.
I know, we played 𝙬𝙧𝙚 and KSI, and then we just never
Yes!
played that.
Yes! Oh, we have this flag. That tells you everything you need to know about my brain right now. Just standing there thinking we don't have it. Like, yeah, there you go. Guys, I'm the most serious PvPer of all time. That's just PvPer of all time.
That's just...
Oh, what is it? I can just link it in the Discord. I've sent Ninja and Z some. Oh, this Ninja's girlfriend some now, and I think I've ruined their algorithm a bit. What?
Yeah, mine was already really cursed, so...
Yeah.
I don't have this Insta Snaps or any of that. Just
Insta
YouTube.
Snap, wow.
Oh, you call me a goober?
Yeah, ladies, hit him up in his YouTube comments.
Yeah!
Slide in the DM, slide in the comment section.
Yep.
Drop a like on the video if you want him to take off his pants.
Yo, whoa, hold on, what? Drop a like if you want me to take off my pants in the... What?
Yeah, do it, Catman.
Oh, and that's how you know it is getting close to bedtime.
That's how you know, yeah, you need to go to bed, sir. I do too. I'm putting up with this, and I don't really care, and I should. Also, I am not playing ESO anymore. ESO is playing itself with this build, but
I'm surprised you're not in the RP.
Oh yeah, we could go to Evermore and just stand around. I think that'd be fitting for just talking.
You going to the roleplay tavern, really?
Yeah, that's the default now. Everyone.
That's the cringiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Best place to be in the game.
What is that?
We getting freaky here. Subscribe and hit that bell for Dancer Personality IRL. No.
Dancer
Yeah,
Personality.
real.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to bed too. It's 11.
Oh goodness, it is 11:30.
Yeah, I somehow spewed shit out of my mouth for an hour.
You had fun. I had fun.
Yeah, I did.
Good job.
Argonius Prime.
Argonius Prime.
Argonius Prime.
Right. Alright. Head off.
Good night, Splinty.
Night, Splinty.
Oh, I don't think I'll be much far behind him. I ain't much use in ESO right now.
I'm not even in the game.
You don't need to be. No more knife.
I never logged in.
Listen, we tried the knife, but the throwing knife, as much damage as it has, its hitbox is jank. As in, the targeting's off, and it's buggy. It tweaks out your other skills as well when you try and use it. Like, it queues itself up and takes away a cooldown from you for some reason. So you just miss skills. It's a bit buggy. If it worked properly, though, I think it'd be phenomenal spammable. Be very powerful. But no. Just buggy. Work.
Barnes.
Good night, Splinty. Good night, Epic. Listen. Epic is not going to bed yet. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's not going to bed. Should I get off? I don't know what to do.
I am like imminently about to slumber.
Imminently about to slumber. What does that mean?
That means within a set period of time, not with. Fuck, I'm going to bed soon.
Sleep deprived
I had something
ESO.
planned, and then I messed it up.
Smash who? Dr. Smash?
What?
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 I don't know. Cat's being weird.
Yankee. Yanker.
Whoa. I feel similar thing with Smash. Oh, well, Smash can be fixed on Sork, or sorry, you can fix it. You can fix it. Just throw on a bunch of movement speed, and you'll start landing it like you'll start landing it no problem. Versus the knife, it's targeted. The targeting window seems extraordinarily narrow. Plus, the range is 15 meters, which is no, I don't know. It's not 15. It's definitely not 15. I don't know what's wrong with it. But what are you giggling about?
Trying to smash a narrow area. Something 15 meters.
All right, go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
All right, good night. Go to bed.
All right, good night, y'all.
Go to bed.
Peace.
Yep.
Argonius.
But yeah, no, the hitbox on it's weird. It's very hard to target things. You'll be standing right next to someone and you still can't get it to target properly. That's the conclusion we came to. But if you can, it hits super hard. But we're on MAGSORC because my brain is turned off. Just goofing off with friends in a call is enough for me. Taking the game seriously is cringe. It's fun to make things stuff. And builds and whatnot. Please. I should definitely take a hint and go to bed. My brain wants sleep. It wants not ESO. Honestly, I'm not that tired. I'm not that tired. What's this build? It's MAGSORC. Classic MAGSORC. Bot MAGSORC. You're trying to get rid of me! Daggone! Listen, I ain't even at the point where I can log out and good night. You're already saying good night. Time has said good night like 4 times. You trying to get rid of me or something? What's going on? Does the enchant ignore battle spirit like you thought or no? It seems to, because it hits super hard. If your tooltip displays 2k, it's hitting for 2k. For concussion or shock and whatnot, so I think it still does. Y'all trying to get rid of me. I thought you gotta sleep. Well, I do, but look. Listen. I don't... Listen. I don't have a thing or whatever they call it. Words. Yeah, I should probably go to bed. Buy 25 crates. You won't. No. No. I had my dad gift me 25 crates because he hasn't logged on to ESO in like almost a year, but he had ESO Plus money. So he gifted me some crates to roll. Because he's like, I ain't gonna do nothing with it. And that's how I got those things. One like, one prayer. But you have 8k crowns. I do have 8k crowns, but I'm not gonna spend them on 25 crates, you AI program. Wow. Alright, what am I doing? I'm running around in ESO. Should we just PvE? I'm not ready to get off yet, but I can't PvP anymore. I'm just like a meat shield in PvP. We should do some PvE. Yeah, we're gonna do like some PvE and be good at the game. Westfield dailies. Okay, now that you say Westfield dailies, I immediately want to get off the game. Go do a daily dungeon. Yeah, go roleplay. And just died. With some weirdos. There's plenty of weirdos in this game. No shortage of them. No shortage of weirdos in ESO. Screw it. I want to go check out the new Crab Champions update. Ninja, do you want me to wait? Do you want me to wait to check out the new Crab Champions update with you, or can I go check it out now? Am I allowed to do this myself, or do I need you? Crap! I want to see the new update, bro. I can't even type. ZZZ. Y'all want to see some crab? Y'all want crab? Crab? One of these days we're going to do a dedicated stream for crab. Or should we save it for later? Epic, do you use vape? No, I don't do any drugs or substances at all. None. I am completely drug-free. Yes, you want to see crap? Crap! Alright, vote. Vote. I just see 2 people who want to crab. Yep. If not crab, I'm not playing ESO much, so we go not play ESO. Lizard? Lizard, you want Argonius Prime? Crab. Crab. Wait, why are 3 of you saying no? You clearly have not seen the best game ever made. I should go to bed. It's 1:14. I need to save it to do a dedicated stream with Ninja. I can't even speak! Ooh, yeah, it's time to go. Okay, listen. I know crab. I voted no. Fungal Grotto 1, no armor, vet, bot. Of course you voted no. You want me to run it with you. Robot. Alright, in poll. Alright, I'm going to bed. I can't speak. English is hard. How do I raid? I think, search for videos from other channels. What, streaming right now? I don't really know if I have time to figure this out. Let's see. Refresh. Oh! Email is streaming. We'll go raid email. Raid email. How do I raid email? Email? Email. Alright. Alright, Twitch. You raid into email? Tell him he's bad at the game. Tell him he's very bad at the game. Tell him he's bad. Tell him he's very bad at the game. Make sure you tell him he's bad at the game. Right, promise me you tell him he's bad at the game. Alright. Raiding... the raid system on Twitch is weird.
I mean...
Okay, we raid email on Twitch. Okay, and then I end stream on Twitch. Good night, Twitch! Good night, Twitch. Twitch. Twitch stream end. Now we rate him on YouTube. Okay, everyone go to E-Man and tell him he's bad at the game. And then if he dies, unsubscribe. Or something. Or subscribe. I don't know. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. If he dies and you're subscribed, unsubscribe and then resubscribe. Hero on stream elements. Okay, and Ninja is bad at the game. Alright. Good night! Good night!